How's it going, everybody? Oh, look at this. We're on the test server. There's a bunch of stuff that has happened on this test server update, so if you want to check it out, you could type exclamation point um, info or exclamation point update. Thank you for the offline subs as well from Parsh Kashani, You Kids, Rusty Tofu, and Radio, Active Renegade with Trump 38 months is the last sub from last night. Don't forget, we have a Charm and Seed if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm, an Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep the charm forever. So definitely do it. It's not Patrick, it's not Fallen, it's not Bateman, it's not Swagger, it's not Extra Large. The update is only on the test server. Okay. So what is this? This is the penalty? Oh. Well, because I'm on the test server, it hasn't calculated if I'm a toxic fuck or not yet. Okay. So we are on the test server right now. Let's go over the patch notes because there's like, well, the designer notes technically is what they're called. So, I would guess that this is gonna be out in like a week, but that's just a fucking pure guess. I this update. I do have some things I like, but I have more things that I have problems with. To be honest, I don't think they're gonna like break the game or anything, but they're just kind of like why, you know? It's just kind of a situation of just like why. More of a why type of situation, you know? All right, chat. So these are the year 7, season 4.2 designer notes. So they have the Wind Delta and Presence. Wow, shocker. Ion is overpicked and too strong. Ash is still overpicked and too strong. No surprise there. I feel like the reason Jackal's overpicked and too weak is probably because he's really only played at lower ranks. Well, this says platinum and above, but I don't know. I feel like he gets banned like every single game. I really do. And I feel like the only reason shields get placed down here this far is because they are mostly people play them against cheaters and then just get shit on. So I feel like these stats should be thrown out. But Iana, definitely. It's on Dr. Enzi. It's on Strat. It's on McKinney. You're triggered from the F2 nerf. It's on King Backlips. It's on Spood. Okay, so for defenders, no surprise. They should honestly give Jaeger his 31 rounds back at least. I feel like that's not a big like deal to do. Hate his smaller magazine. Overpicked and too strong. Valkyrie, not a surprise. Mozzie Alibi. The operators of the dipshit. Ban rates largely the same as they've always been. Same as they've really always been as well for defending. Okay, so here's where we get into like the meat of it. No one fucking likes shields, dude. Like if you look, but like shields get fucking banned. Like you know, obviously there's operators that get banned more, but they get banned all the time. It's just because people fucking hate them. People are playing Iana for her elite. They might be playing Iana for her elite, but dude, I don't know what it is. She's fucking busted. Like, I don't know what it is. If like, I swear, Iana is like the fucking scariest operator to peak right now, or like get peaked by. Like, you're just fucking dead. I feel like whenever I play Iana as well too, I'm just like I could frag out like so fucking crazy. The hair, yeah, it's probably the hair. Anyway, they finally did it, chat. They added a 1.5 and a 2x sight to Grim. They didn't do anything else. They're basically saying they want to make him more impactful in the future. Okay, so for the F2, they increased the amount of drones. So the regular drones that Twitch has, now she has 2 normal drones and 2 Twitch drones. But they did remove the vertical grip off the F2. So I don't know. I mean, the F2 is already kind of a little bit bouncy. It's not too bad. Like medium and close range, it's still like fucking like one of the best guns in the game, but just a weird change, I guess. Yeah. Also, so this is the big one. Extended barrels are gonna do a bonus damage increase of 15%. So I don't know, like that. and then you'll kind of see these nerfs that you see below. And I'll show you, like, they could be like kind of bad. So they changed hipfire spread for a bunch of guns. So this is the Buck DMR. Let's go through. Wow, that gun already had good hipfire anyway. I think he's just spread on a bunch of different guns. Okay. Capitao, they reduced the damage to 47 from 48. I mean, a minor change. They said they're afraid of people using the extended barrel and downing a 2 armor operator with 2 bullets. Okay, fine, whatever. That's not a big deal. The Supernova, they buffed. So Echo, Habana, and Amaru, great. I can't wait till some dipshit fuck Amaru flies through a fucking window and just shoots me with a Supernova that does 55 damage. Doom Eternal Speedrunner? Hopefully. Less stressful, to be honest. But yeah, honestly, the Barry 9 is really fucking good. So, like, you could see, I don't think you'll ever see Abanas really using it, but dipshit Amaru players, sure, and maybe Echo. Maybe Echo. This one's a huge nerf, actually. Why am I coughing so much? They nerfed the damage on Frost from 45 to 36. That's actually like a monstrous fucking change. So she has the highest KD on defense. I'm honestly not surprised. Frost is like one of those operators where it's like, she's kind of like Iana, where you don't think about her too much, but like when you get in a gunfight with a Frost, like it's just no recoil and you just get fucking chunked in like 3 shots. Alibi needs a nerf. I would agree with that. This one kind of made me fucking sad, dude. They nerfed Thorn's gun so that it does 36 damage instead of 44. And they said it says it had the highest damage per second of any SMG. Really? Kind of like Thermite's gun, pretty much. It's really like Thermite's gun. I mean, if you're saying it's more in line with assault rifles than SMGs, fire rate is what's king in this game, not DPS, but whatever. The AUG, they increased recoil, so a mine IQ, basically horizontal and vertical. And for the AR-15 and M4, they added a 2x sight to Maverick's M4. Okay, that's fine. That's totally cool. And they increased the damage to 67 from 62 for Maverick's DMR. So those are all the changes. If you want to see them, I'll leave the link in the chat. You could type exclamation point update or exclamation point info. So, honestly, I don't feel like there's nothing to really play on here that's that big of a deal, right? So I was gonna play the test server, but I just want to play ranked. York Gaming, thank you for the 49-month resubscribe back. Hey King, hope the stream goes smooth tonight. Here's to 49 months. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. The UZK is literally an ARX on defense. Pretty. I don't know. Let's check the stats on it because I thought it was literally Thermite's gun, but on defense. Could be wrong though. I'm always, you know, I'm wrong about shit, so it happens. I ain't perfect, but we'll check. I thought it was basically Thermite's gun with a little bit less damage. Mm-hmm. I am glad they nerfed Frost a little bit though. He just had way too powerful of a kit in total, in my opinion. All they did was lower the damage on her primary by like 9, which is not like that crazy, but Frostmat nerf? How the fuck are they a nerf Frostmat? The gun is ridiculous, dude. You know how strong Frost is? That people sleep on Frost, but Frost is like literally one of the strongest operators on defense. She has a shotgun to make rotates, and if you're in a close range gunfight, that thing is good in close range. You have 3 Frostmats, you have a deployable shield, and you have a gun that it's one of the few guns on defense that still has a 1.5 sight. And it has no recoil, and it does 45 damage. Mm-hmm. That thing is crazy, dude. Okay, so what were we looking at? Oh, yeah. The UZK. So it does 44 damage, 700 fire rate. Let's see Thermite's gun. 47 damage, 690 fire rate. So it's more or less a shittier Thermite gun. At 10 plus 10 fire rate is so negligible you'll never notice it. Someone said it's like Lion's gun. 44 700. That's actually exact. So it's literally Lion's gun, But it has less recoil, but doesn't have any access to like any sights. It doesn't have access to any gun sights except for like the 1X's. Unlike you know. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking redeem this. I have this. I gotta like. Oh, this is an SI 2022 one. I do not have this actually. It's okay though. I have the 2020 one. I'm not gonna buy another one. You can just use a silencer on Frost. The gun just doesn't move. Period. Like it is like just does not fucking move. Period. How's your day? It was good. Day was good. I just mostly got a bunch of like fucking errands and shit done. Uh, uh, uh. What's up, Michaela? What's going on, Undead? Your Frost supposed to do damage like a goo? I don't know about all that, dude. I mean, I wouldn't waste time doing things like that are not like simple fixes. Like those are like very fucking time consuming fixes. Like that's basically a rework of the operator. It's those types of fixes are not really worth doing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this plate in the sink really quick. And yeah. Read the patch notes, chat. Exclamation point update. They changed the Frostmat. You'll quit the game. Fair. Fair, honestly. All right, be right back. right. Turn my back out pooping. Sure did. All right. Healthy note. Ugh. iOS. There's things like I have both an iPhone and an Android, so I have both phones. So I can speak from experience, right? There's like things that I fucking hate about Apple. And there's things I like about Apple. There's things I hate about Google, and there's things I like about love about Google. It's like just depends what it is. Just depends. There's like certain things like I do like if you're within the ecosystem, the Apple ecosystem with other people, i.e., like FaceTime, AirDrop, iMessage, things like that are really fucking clean. They work really fucking well. I do like them, but there's like a bunch of like weird like little shit that's fucking annoying to do on like an iPhone. Like there's like I feel like there's like extra clicks that you have to do for a bunch of random shit like setting alarms. Let's use like third party stuff, you know. I think the first party, so there's like extra clicks and steps it takes to do like everything. Go on, military gunny. And York Gaming, thank you, that's your 2 4 3 1 3 again. Hey King, hope it goes smooth tonight. 4 damn months, let's go. Thank you. Done super fucking mistakes. The new map, I like the new map. It's been pretty good. We don't have a breacher. All right, I'm the breacher. You're new to an iPhone. You purchased the 14 Pro and you regret it. I don't know. I like having an iPhone. It's I would say overall I probably like my iPhone more than my Android, but I like both.
Your mission is to locate and
I do like both.
Changing max.
Is there a link to the patch notes? Yeah. You could type exclamation update. I'm gonna stream SI. Maybe. You haven't clicked my stream since 2020. Welcome back.
must recover.
Does this actually just happen? We're about to get. We haven't opened anything. We haven't taken any control of anything. My teammates are they're pushing through office door. That's all they're doing. This is literally a hard office door push. This is incredible. Just near it. Fucking baited.
4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
All
successful.
right, that was a clean little ace take. Throw a paired and rush in there. I had to, dude. I like iPhones, but how do I feel about IHOP? I feel like IHOP has gone downhill. IHOP has gone downhill severely. Do I ever do a full beard? I have before, but no, I don't like having one. A long time ago, I made it a sub goal that I would grow out a beard for like, I don't know, it was like a month or two or something, until I had a full facial hair. You can go back in some of my old VODs if you really want to see it. I don't like having a beard; it's uncomfortable to me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. IHOP went downhill, dude. They used to be pretty good, but I used to go there with one of my old teammates. He used to also live in Detroit, so we would go to IHOP together and stuff like that once in a while, like after games. And like, I don't know, I hadn't been there in a while, and I used to met him up and stuff like that there, and we used to still go there because like it was like cheap food and it was like pretty good. It's almost like dessert, right?
5 seconds to go.
But like, dude, I got hash browns and eggs there one time. Holy fuck, those were god awful. Especially like, we have a lot of really good diners and stuff. We stopped going there after like a few times, and we just started going like other places. Yeah, I don't listen. A beard, believe it or not, people always say like, oh, it's easier to like, a beard is easier. It's no work to have a beard. It's actually way more work to have a beard. It's actually way more work. Please, for the love of God, you stupid fuck teammates.
Pleasant, huh? Take this.
You have dropped.
What in the actual fuck, dude? If I had any health!
One friendly operator remaining.
Depends how long your beard is and the style. No. No matter what, it's always harder to have, in my opinion, to have a beard. Because when you have a beard, so I've grown out a beard like many times before in my life. Every time I grow out a beard, whether it's short, long, whatever it is, you still have to trim it. It doesn't matter, right? You still have to trim it. And the worst part is when you eat food. If you eat any type of food, like that's like a saucy food at all, like, dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. If you drink a sugary drink or like a drink that's just not water, it doesn't have to be sugary, really. Just something that's not water, like, gets in the beard. You gotta wipe it off, right? Like, and it doesn't come off as cleanly unless you use water as well, right? I'm just, for me, it's just like a pain. It's easier for me. It takes me, I shave when I'm in the shower. Like, look how smooth the shave is, dude. I don't use any aftershave. I don't use anything. I shave in about maybe like 45 seconds, maybe a minute. That's it. And it's perfectly clean shave. I do it every 2 days, so every other day. This is the result. Are you a messy eater or drinker? So you've never gotten... So you eat ribs and all the food goes directly in your mouth and doesn't go anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. Wings? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, what? I have everything, chat. I have a straight edge razor. I have a double edge razor. I have beard trimmers, beard oils. I've tried everything. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's easier for me. I have a fucking Gillette 97 blade razor to be in the when I'm in the shower. I have the fucking can of shaving cream, spray it in my fucking hand, rub it on my face for 3 seconds, whip, 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 done. 60 seconds max, and I'm done shaving. I don't put any fucking oil on my face. I shave in the shower. I don't use any oil, any aftershave, nothing.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
And all the hair goes right down the drain. Yep. You just can't grow facial hair? Hey, there you go. That's always an option, I guess. Oh, I don't... What the fuck? Yeah, champion's the highest rank. You didn't mean to spiral the chat? No, it's okay. Like, I mean, I think beards look good on a lot of people, you know? I don't think people should be like... If you're willing to take the time and effort to, like, properly, like, maintain your beard and, like, manicure it and all that shit, it's fucking... Yeah, they're really nice. For sure. You know? I even like how I look... I like how I look with a beard sometimes, you know? Like, to mix it up and shit. But, like... As a... why are you up there, man? Fuck! What am I doing? Okay. One stop fire, please. But anyway, yeah. And, like, I got into, like, all the shaving stuff and, like, for a while, and, like, beard trimming accessories and all that shit. It's, you know, I get it. I know people like it a lot. That guy's dead. Okay. I should have fucking droned that, honestly, but whatever. What are you gonna do? We got one round that I had to, like, bring back from the dead, but using a lot more champs shouldn't be champs this season. That's probably because they're boosted, more than likely. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of issues with cheating and stuff this season, and the rollback system is not working at all whatsoever. So, yeah, it's great. Let me tell you. Thorn, dude. I like Thorn. They basically lowered champion by 500 points. So, I mean, realistically, like, yeah, it's gotten it's gotten a bit easier, but not much, I guess. I still think it's mostly the same thing. The thing that people also need to remember this season, too, is that a lot of people have come back from the game that have not, like, played in a long time, right? Like, this is probably one of the seasons where, like, the most, like, returning players, like, old players and new players have come back, like, in years. In years and years and years and years. Like, it's been a very long time since the Siege has had, like, this kind of, like, growth and stuff. So when there's an increase in the ranked population, right, naturally, you know, there's gonna be there's gonna be easier people for you to play against on average, so people are gonna rank higher up, right? Does that make sense at all? Am I making sense? Basically, the larger the population is of players, the easier it is to achieve a high rank, especially if you're a long-term player who's been playing a long time.
Loading mag.
So between, like, lowering the elo by 500 points and so between lowering the elo and the increase of, like, returning, like, new and old players that are coming back, then or old players coming back and new players joining, then this is the situation that we have, right? So the matches feel more random. I also think part of that is because a lot of people, like I said as well, like, returning players is like a mixed bag. Like, maybe they were diamond every season, but they haven't played in a little bit, but their hidden skill rating might be, like, higher. Also, like I said, it's just, you know, people can get lucky. There's a million factors that could take place, you know.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. 4 remaining.
This guy's fucking outside, isn't he? Or he's on the belt. There he is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The Thorn damage nerf. I feel like it's a little bit too aggressive, personally, but whatever. I don't see who's really gonna play Thorn. The only reason that people play her is because she has, like, a decent gun. I mean, somebody brought it up earlier. I thought she was more like Thermite's gun, but she's actually exactly like Lion's gun, basically. And I don't think many people would be like, oh, Lion's gun is super broken, you know? I don't think she really needed a nerf. Maybe like a couple of damage points. I feel like it's way too aggressive that they fucking nerfed her by like 9 damage or something.
Protect the bombs. Op 4
Yeah,
located a bomb
I felt like that was
protected.
like a little bit, like, in my opinion, too aggressive of it, for sure.
Setting a stride. Putting a shell in my... Ready for surprise.
Oh, we have a mirror, okay. That's like less than Capcan's gun? Yeah, and then Capcan has a 1.5 sight that he has access to.
10 seconds.
And he has like 5 traps in C4. Like, I don't know. I really question some of the balancing changes that come out are just very questionable, for sure. But
You won't see this one. Cone razor. Razor set. Changing mag.
I'm running the main wall. On 4. He's in the bomb, too. They have an Osa shield bomb hall. They gun 6 my shield. Bro, how are you alive? Osa's really let at trench door. I die behind the wall. I die a mile behind the wall. God. What did we fuck? We didn't fucking jackal. We're not even roaming. Well, alright, I gotta take like fucking impacts or something, I guess. Here's a long angle. I'm probably on a shield, more than likely.
Diffuser
Nice.
located. Disable it.
What a great operator.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Osa is honestly the most annoying fucking operator to play against. She has EMPs, she has a PDW, and she has 2 shields. Once it's properly set up, it's fucking G, dude. Ugh. She's like such a pain to play against. I swear, at least I would like to see them remove Osa's EMPs. I feel like that's such an easy change for them to make. That would just like make her like slightly fucking less crazy. What's up, Mayonkers?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Or one less shield. Yeah, like one shield is great. That'd be a little bit better at least.
Seconds to insertion.
Pinged enemy device.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb location secure.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find. Electro sensor active.
I hate this game. I would have fucking killed her too. If I wasn't fucking old and bad. Ah!
Op 4 located.
They're not making any changes to Osa at all. Look at this dude. Look at this shit.
Friendly victorious.
I don't know how they leave Osa unchanged. That's actually funny as fuck. This guy got a double C4. She's just so tough to deal with, man. Oh well. What is one to do? Okay. I've been talking about how strong Frost is. Why don't I... This is a really good site for Frost, actually. I can make all the rotates, I can make all the long angles, and I can just fucking chunk people for 45 fucking damage from a mile away. I honestly think that, like, yeah. I think if... I always ban, if you guys notice, I ban Osa like 100% of the time. Because she is insanely good. Like, when used properly, she's just, like, utterly busted. Oh, God. This guy just double reinforced this. This might be a tragedy waiting to happen. This might be an absolute tragedy waiting to happen.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yo, can you move this, Prisma? I'm gonna frost map this window for you. I'll make it rotate. I'll make it rotate. We double reinforce, so we have to live with this. People willing to move utilities? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's rare, but it does happen. Come on, bitch, open the wall. I dare you. Here, bro. This is bad. shot. If I was able to weapon swap faster, I could have shotgunned this fucking bot. Look how ugly this guy is. Fuck. We need something over there on the stairs. Anything. A fucking piece of barb. I don't know how we had no barb there. No barb at all. No Barbara wire. Not a single strand.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Yo, wash my shoes. I have boomer shoes, dude.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just taking Cali, dude.
Insertion in 5
Let's
seconds.
just do it. We have a big Bobby Thurmond.
You found a bomb.
Let me get this shit off the wall.
Locate it and defuse it.
Beep, 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 beep.
Buzz Unicorn, thank you for the prime sub.
Drone active.
Not a good start. Not a good start. Have a cam for West Air. Fucking bad.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Be good. I knew it. I fucking heard this piece of shit! No one's on the drone. Classic activities in ranked. I knew I heard this guy too. Oh, they just got on it. Wow. Unlucky. They might have been calling it. I didn't see a light on it at first in the beginning of the kill cam until the guy was already killing me. But what do? What you gonna do? Oh well. Pain and suffering. Every day in ranked. Strikers, take the prime sub. You and your neighbor, the last one standing with Christmas lights in your house. I actually never ended up putting Christmas lights on my house. I bought like 10 strands of lights to wrap some shit, and then never got around to putting them up. No, I got sick, actually. Girthy, nuts, thank you for the 45 months. How do you turn this thing off, JK? Happy to pay for the diapers for the already taller KG baby. Love you, KG. Still tapping heads in rain, Desi. Well, thank you, bud. My 16 hours sleep schedule. No, I honestly did get sick, though. I got, like, the fucking flu or something, so I just didn't bother. Like, well, I don't give a shit. Is my wife taller than me? No. I wish she was, though. Wish she was. Then my kids would be taller, right? Mm-hmm. Corporate Slave. Think of the 6 months. Hey KG, quick question. Do you launch a game through Vulkan? Supposed to be better graphically. I do. Your wife is taller than me? Hey, that's a W, dude. You want to play Dip Dip? If not, I'll keep on the solo push. Hopefully I get better teammates. I am a super tall 5'6". Yeah. Actually, believe it or not, I think so far, at least, from like, it's really early growth charts and stuff like that. So whenever we go to the doctor for like the baby's like checkup appointments and stuff like that. So when you have a new baby, you go like every 3 months, basically. Um, and I think it's like every month. I think it's like every like what, like 2 weeks or something, or is it every month? And then it's every 3 months. Then I think it's every 6, I believe, and every year. I don't know, something like that, whatever it is. Anyway, every time that you go, they weigh the baby. They measure the baby's height and their head size. Every time that we go to the doctor's office, the baby's height is like just slightly above 50th percentile, like right above, like 51, 52, 53, somewhere in that range. Her weight is like same thing, 55-ish, something like that. So she's like average height, average weight. And then her head size is like 99%, like every fucking time. Oh my god, dude. God, dude. I'm like, yep. Well, I know where she gets
That
that
is
from.
funny.
Yeah.
Your baby's head is just massive.
Yep. Like I guess my mom said when I was a baby, it was like the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Daughter like father. Yeah.
Yep. Uh,
Yeah.
don't show up unless I still is not fixed. Okay, I bet you.
I'm joining.
You fly for work
Your
all the
teammates
time.
were fantastic last game.
They were great. They were great. Zero's thoughts on this patch. Some stuff's good, some stuff's bad. I don't really know why they took the vertical grip or off the F2. I don't know. I don't like the damaging. Like, I don't like that they're rebalancing guns based on the potential for people to be using extended barrels. My head when I was little. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. We just have big heads in my family, I guess. Just big headed fucks. This is me when I was a kid. Somebody put this. Why do you have this saved, by the way? Anyway, this is me as a kid. This is me as a kid. A large head right there. That is a large head. Why do you have this image saved, by the way? Holy shit, that melon. Yep. Just have big noggins, I guess, dude. Big heads. You could say that's above average, yeah. Done, Jetto. You pay a lot for legroom if you're tall. First class seating, custom cars. Yeah, being on a plane is not terrible for me. Like, it's, I still don't like it, but it's at least not as bad. Okay, dude. Why did it get deleted? I think someone deleted it. Y'all listen to music? Yes, you could type !_ playlist. Didn't even get the IQ points to go with it. True. I'm just a big head, but big dumb. Actually, by the way, chat, I talked about it earlier in the week, but yeah, this is actually my last stream for what 4 days. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, no stream for those days, and I'll be back Sunday. So I will be back. I'll have my brother-in-law stream. He's house sitting. Yeah, I'm going to Aruba well, technically like that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically like 5 days, but like We're not leaving till like later in the day on Wednesday, and then like we get back early on Sunday. So, would you like to play Mr. Flaws? Yeah, my brother-in-law is gonna be house sitting, so I'll just have him stream. Probably a better streamer than me anyway. Go to ad blocker, get uBlock Origin, don't use anything else. Block Origin's the best. Actually, it's kind of funny though. My brother-in-law is very good at Super Smash Brothers. That'd be funny as fuck if I just told him like, "Hey, just stream fucking just stream Smash while I'm fucking gone." You guys go hang out with my brother-in-law. No problem, Scarping. Don't use like ad block. I think didn't ad block itself, like the ad block application, they like sold out, right, to somebody. I forgot who they sold out to. Or they whitelist certain ads for money. But yeah, uBlock Origin is still like pure. It blocks everything pretty much. When is that shit happening where Chrome is not going to allow people to fucking use ad blockers anymore? When does that actually go into effect? I know it was like after the first of the year. I'm going to switch back to Firefox when that happens. I refuse to fucking have an internet full of ads. I don't mind some here and there, but like a whole internet just no ad block? Fuck no. The internet's not even fucking usable without ad block anymore. Shit's ridiculous these days. It is actually ridiculous. Oh yeah, I don't know when it's gonna... I like Chrome too, but like Firefox honestly isn't bad. And at least like they're a little bit more privacy oriented. Not that it fucking really matters at the end of the day, because there's always ways to track you and shit, but a little bit better at least is always nice. I'll play Bandit, I guess. Edge doesn't have ad blockers, do they? Maybe they do. No, I don't know.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
We went fucking upstairs? Brave? Isn't Brave Chromium based though? So like Brave browser won't even work after this either. Like all the extensions I heard that block ads are basically gonna be broken. That's what I've heard. I actually read like a couple of articles on it, but who knows? Like nothing until it's official and happens, I guess, nothing's solid. But that's what it was supposed to be. Any Chromium-based browser. That would include Brave, Opera, anything of that nature. Basically, the only browsers that wouldn't be affected by the change are like, pretty much Firefox. That's kind of it, really. Brave has a built-in ad blocker, yes, but it's based off of Chromium, right? Which is what runs Chrome. So the problem is if they force, in order to use that license, basically they could force them. They could force them to implement certain features. I guess Safari, yeah, Safari as well. At least that's like what I read. I could be wrong on that, but yeah, that's the way I understood it. So, Mama Sage, hopefully you feel better. That is not fun. Not fun. It never gets old, dude.
Sludge on yellow. Sludge on yellow. Sludge dead. Bottom yellow, George. Good job.
It literally never gets old fucking C4ing people off a castle barricade. Use Edge. Edge is actually like a fairly well-built
Running up
browser
Spiral.
and shit like that, but like, bro, like I'm not using Edge.
Spiral dead.
Last stop standing.
Fuck
Held
is
on
it?
CEO still.
Black Zoro, I think the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Come on, Bader. You're an ugly bitch. What are you doing?
Nice shot, George.
Eliminated.
Thank you. Chrome collects way more data than other browsers. I mean, yeah, that part's like what kind of whatever, but like, I don't know. Chrome works pretty well. But you know, one thing I will say too, I'm actually like, in a way, I've kind of wanted to switch back to Firefox for like for Mozilla for like a browser, because they also have ad block on mobile, which is pretty fucking nice too. So you can actually use ad block on mobile for Mozilla too, or whatever. uBlock Origin. I wouldn't actually use ad block, but you get the idea. So like for a while, I've kind of wanted to do that,
Secure the bomb.
but I've been like too lazy, pretty much. Cause like, do I really want to switch browsers and deal with all this bullshit? You know what I will say is one thing too about Chrome. This is a complaint that I have about Chrome. Sometimes, I don't know what it is, there's like something about Chrome that like breaks, dude, for certain websites. Let me know if you guys have experienced this as well. Maybe I'm just fucking alone, but it happens on multiple computers for me. It might be an add-on that I've installed or something that's like fucking with it. But like, let's say I go on like Wayfair's website, right? I'm looking at furniture, or like Costco, and I'm looking at reviews, right? The reviews section and like whole web pages on like Wayfair example will just break. I don't know why. Costco, of course, dude. All of your porn bookmarks are in Chrome. You can't switch. Well, that's understandable. Oh, what an
Yeah,
ugly
she's
drone.
deep out there. Thermite dead.
Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. 18 health. I'm running.
In yellow. Deep left side breach, Ash. I'm on your backside, Cam, George.
They just got on that shit too, man. Fuck. Oh, you knew. I got paint. They must have had a second cam in there, because there was
Yellow,
nobody
yeah.
on that other
Walking
one.
down yellow.
Bet you to fuck off.
One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated.
You love Costco and healthy. I actually love Costco. I actually haven't been there though in like a little bit. I haven't been to Costco this year. I went actually, yeah, it was like before the end of last year. So it hasn't been that long realistically. I think I went like a few days after Christmas or some shit. So it was like, yeah, somewhere around there. So it's been, I'm not like, I gotta stop going there as much, honestly, dude. I just buy shit that I don't fucking need when I'm there. Some of it's food and stuff where I like eventually eat it, but I just don't need it. Also, almost every time I'm at Costco, they get me, dude, on something. I'll go there and there's just some shit that I like don't like really need, but like yeah, it's pretty useful, and I just end up fucking buying it and spending money on it like every time.
When you get a second, look in general. I mean, it's
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Is that why I bought the Vice? Okay, the Vice I actually use. I'll give you an example, dude. They had this little thing at Costco. Okay, I needed to pick up some like groceries and shit. This was like the last time I'm pretty sure I was there. Maybe it was the time before that, okay? So I got all the groceries and stuff I needed. I ended up picking up a few extra groceries and like things that look good to eat. That. And then, I was like walking through like the other aisles and shit. And there was this thing. It's made by Dremel, right? And it's like this little thing to like, it's like a little scrubber that Dremel makes. And I was like, well, this thing's pretty fucking cool. And I was like, that'd make it really easy to scrub around like a sink handle and stuff like that, which you normally is like a lot harder to do. And then I ended up buying it. But like, you know, I could have just bought like a brush, like, you know, you could scrub around it with like a brush. It's just, this is like electric powered. It makes it easier. That's all. Anonymous death. Why is this guy throwing this shit wrong? Fuck! Why, man? Throw your shit correctly! Anonymous death, thank you so much. Hey George, back in for a month or two. Have you been? I've been good, dude. I've been chilling. I bought like a giant fan from there a while back too. I was there and they had this giant drum fan. It was like a DeWalt drum fan. And I'm just like, I don't have a drum fan. I kind of want one. Like, it's kind of fucking nice. Like, if you ever need one for whatever reason. And like, I bought it. It was like on sale for like 80 bucks and it was normally like 150 or maybe it was like 70. It's just like, that's how they get you though, dude. Like, I've used that drum fan, like, I actually have used it a few times. Like, there was a few times after we bought it where, like, we had people working at our house. And it was nice where I just took the drum fan and I pushed it against, like, the door, like, the front door. And just blew out, like, you know, it helps move air through the house, right? So, I had basically air, like, I opened all the windows in the back. I forgot we had, like, I think we had, like, we have, like, slate floors, like, in the... by our garage door and stuff, and we had it resealed and it just had like a nasty smell to it, kind of. So I opened all the back windows and I opened the front, like the door, like the front door that's over there, and the wind was blowing through the back of the house, like through the front, and the fan was pushing it out the front door. So, like, it is nice for shit like that, but it's like, I don't know. Every time I'm there though, like, you could always justify buying shit, and I do use the stuff, but just you don't really need it at the end of the day a lot of times, right? Costco just gets me, dude. When I go there, they just know how to get me. All right, so never trust my teammates ever again with anything. Moral of the story. All right, cool. Let's play Ash. Anonymous Dad, thank you for getting the sub to Elman. Very much appreciated.
We need to locate a bomb.
Who am I talking to? We're talking about Costco, okay? Respire. Oh my god. I'm not talking to... Okay, listen. Okay. Who you fucking talking to? I don't know what you're talking about. Costco. That's for old people. Costco's the shit, okay? Oh, fuck. That was almost really bad. I did not realize my fucking cup was open, and I went to go shake it. That bitch would have been all over my green screen. That was close. You don't have Costco where you live? That's a tragedy. Costco's the best.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb. You have dropped the diffuser.
Nah. Costco is definitely better than Sam's Club. You and your wife used to make it a 2.5-hour drive to go to Costco every 2 weeks. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I like Costco a lot. I would not drive that far, though. Really, dude?
Ran away, Twitch. On the projector hatch.
There is no
I like
longer
how
in
we've
possession.
asserted dominance by just like not even bringing a breacher. I like that a lot, actually.
It's still upstairs, George. It's the Oryx. All the way up.
It's all the way up.
The diffuser
That's the
has
last
been
one.
recovered.
Could be going down Visa. I don't know. I'm sure.
Diffuser is online and active.
He's extremely lit too, George.
Okay. He just left to save KD. Okay.
I guess. I don't know. Our teammates just went inside.
Such a
and
permit. The
waxed
person
everybody.
says Sam's Club is better than Costco. I agree, honestly. I think that's a good rule to have in the chat from now on. This is a Kirkland chat, okay? No fucking Sam's choice in this bitch. Whatever they've got over there. Okay?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, yeah. You gotta have the executive membership at Costco, dude. They didn't have eggs at Costco? I don't know. Sam's Club sells Kirkland stuff? Okay. You've never been to, like, Sam's Club or Costco in your life. Kirkland is fucking Samsung, is Costco's, like, actual, like, in-house brand. Only Costco sells it. There's an egg shortage. I don't know. There's
10
whatever.
seconds to go.
They sell Members Mark. That's right. I mean, Sam's Club's not that bad. I would go
5
there.
seconds.
I don't see the point of having both a Sam's Club membership and a Costco membership when I feel like Costco's better and has everything I really need. So,
Drone activated.
that's it.
You have located a bomb.
Costco sell trading cards. I've actually seen Pokemon cards at Costco before. Oh, last one's an Alibaba.
Oh, there's one up in CEO, George.
Dropping bags.
Oh, this jackass is on top of the car. Of course. Okay. Sam's Club pizza slaps. I'm sure it's worse than Costco's. Kirkland is definitely higher than Members Mark for sure. I've had some Members Mark stuff, and like while it's not bad, it just feels like it's like Kirkland feels like it's like high quality. Like when I buy something that's Kirkland, I don't think I've ever bought anything that's like a Kirkland brand thing that was like not very nice. Like I felt like it was equivalent to like really nice, like if I was buying like a really nice brand. Whereas Members Mark stuff, when I bought it in the past, at least, 'cause I haven't been to Sam's Club in a while, like a few years probably. But like whenever I'd buy like Sam's Club stuff from Sam's Club or like Members Mark stuff, I would kind of consider it to be like good enough. That's what I would say. Like not necessarily like trash, but like I would just say good enough. Whereas I feel like Kirkland stuff has been high quality. You bought some trash Kirkland stuff before? I don't think I've ever bought anything that was Kirkland that was like bad, at least. And the nice thing is if you buy something that's Kirkland and it's bad, you can return it anytime. Like even 5 years down the road if you really want to.
Last operator standing.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that I've ever bought Kirkland that was bad. But, like, I'll give you an example. Like, I bought some, like, cheese one time
Friendly mission successful.
from Sam's Club. It just, I don't know, it just was, like, it just didn't feel like a nice, high-quality cheese. Where if I've had, like, a Kirkland, like, cheese before, right? And it was, like, really good. It felt like a fucking, like, high-quality cheese. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had anything bad Kirkland that was bad before. Personally. And now the Members Mark stuff is not like garbage either. Like it's pretty fine, honestly. But it just feels like this is the way that I would describe it. Okay? I would describe like Members Mark is like good enough. Like no one would be mad with it. But I feel like Kirkland stuff is like top quality. Like they kind of go above and beyond. You bought some Kirkland shirts that were cut horribly? Bro, those fucking shirts are like $5. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? There's a lot of different Kirkland shit, but like, there's brands that are named Kirkland, but like Kirkland specifically from Costco is like their like home brand. I don't know. I mean, anything could have issues, I guess. I suppose.
10 seconds.
Dude, I got a bunch of pairs of sweatpants from Costco for like $3 each, like delivered. I bought like fucking 10 pairs, and those are the comfiest sweatpants I've ever worn in my life. Yeah, I buy the Puma socks from Costco too. They actually recently went on sale. I bought 50 pairs. I literally bought 50 fucking pairs.
Let's see who's nearby!
Repulsion device set.
Kirkland bourbon? Never had it.
Drone activated.
Wasn't there? Oh, there's wire there. Okay.
Time for a wake-up call.
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Or he's in projector.
Long desk, long desk. This guy's peeping over the top of the stalls.
I'm coming, hold up. Long desk. Long desk. Yep.
What sweatpants are they called? I don't know. I'll have to like look at them next time I chat. Like, see them. We lost that?
From there?
How did we lose that? What?
Oh, they have a maestro cam on me.
Oh. I don't know what
Guess
our
it
teammates
kills
are
me.
doing.
I don't know.
I also got these pants. They're like, I don't fucking know. They're like kind of like they're They're like almost like knockoff Lululemon ones or some shit, pretty much. And they were like, I want to say like, dude, they go on sale like super cheap at Costco. I want to say they were like $7 or $8 each. They're like the 32 degrees ones. I know the brand for that one. But yeah, they have it at that at Costco. Oh, the socks. These are the Puma socks, dude. Look at these bad boys. 50 pairs of those bitches. No, I'm wearing a green shirt with blue pants. Yeah, they had the Puma socks on sale. I think like $9 or $10 for like 5 pairs. I bought 50 fucking pairs, dude. You know? No, not 50. Maybe like 30 or 40. I don't know, something like that. Long socks over ankle socks? False. Unless you want to be overheating constantly, then I guess it's great.
Swapping mags.
How can I go about my day with an unmatched outfit like this? Why not, dude?
Reload.
Chad, there's no one upstairs, right? Like, there can't be.
Loading new mag.
1 HP, long desk, man. I just can't kill anybody.
Fuck are these guys? I've opened up like half the site. I don't see anyone.
I think they're
Top yellow. God.
your teammate is baiting you on rappel.
Of course.
Yo, one on the drone hole. Breach. He's close left on the breach.
Loving the F2. They removed the vertical grip on it, so that kind of sucks.
Drone hole.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Nah, short socks are the way, dude, for sure. If you know, you know. No-show
Side yellow
socks?
or side white.
I do like the no-show socks, but only if I'm wearing like you know, like a fucking like those like summer shoes. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I don't know what like they're like a slipper, but they're not like a. Why am I fucking blanking out on this shit? They're like Sperry's. I guess but they're not actually Sperry's, like that type of thing. Ankle socks are for actual old fucks. They're the best, dude. Yeah, I don't know what they're fucking called. Boat shoes? I guess, maybe. Anyways, shoes like that, those are good whether you have the no-show socks, where they're like... But the thing with those no-show socks is sometimes... Not Crocs. Sometimes they go like... Sometimes, like, the sock kind of falls off a little bit, though. Sometimes like a... Loafers. Yeah, like a loafer, I guess. That's probably the best one, I'd say.
We have been eliminated.
I feel like the ankle-high socks are the best of both worlds. Like, they don't fall off really at all. Like, they're very, like, solid on your foot, you know? But at the same time, they're not super long where they keep, at the same time, they're not, like, hot like the long socks. They make you look like a dweeb. I feel like they look fine, honestly. I don't think they're a big deal. Copper, FA, they have 30 months. Here's Amazon's money. Well, thank you, Copper. It's because I'm old and a dweeb. That's true. Honestly, on a regular day, I just want to be fucking comfortable. I don't really care, like, how I, like, look at all. I do, if I'm, like, actually going somewhere, though, for like, a nice occasion or dinner or something like that, like, yeah, I'll fucking clean up. But other than that, I just don't give a shit, dude. I'm trying to be fucking comfortable. I just don't care.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Boxers or briefs? Briefs for sure. I don't know anybody how anybody can fucking use regular boxers and just have your balls like fucking balls and fucking schlong wailing in the wind, dude. You need some
10
support.
seconds left.
I was
5
gonna just
seconds
think
and
here.
counting.
I mean, like, I'm not like, you know, I shower every day, brush my teeth, do my general like fucking care, but like I just wear like comfy sweatpants and like a t-shirt. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna fucking like. What else am I like? What else do people want
They
from
have
me?
a Blackbeard, George. Just letting you know.
That was stupid. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, really. Sweats and his t-shirt, or like shorts and a t-shirt. That's like all I wear. I got BB. Fucking
Nice
ugly
job.
bitch.
I'm watching
You
your
wear
bottom.
shorts and a t-shirt year
I'm
round,
watching your
max
bottom
comfort.
spiral, George.
I wear shorts and a t-shirt in the summer, like specifically like the basketball shorts, and then I wear like sweatpants and a t-shirt in the winter, and or maybe a hoodie if it's like really cold on over it. That's one down on a captain. This guy just I downed one in admin. There's another one just looking through the single panel. You're an actual fucking bot. It's disgusting. I downed another one on a cap again. Okay, long desk. Nice. I think he just killed the guy. I think it was a sledge, actually. Another one long desk. Two ping. Moving up. Rotate.
One friendly
How
operator.
do you lose the gunfight?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
That guy's 1 health! I don't even understand our team, man. Oh, fuck. My game looks crispy. Thank you. Yeah, boxer briefs are the way for sure. I feel like I have pairs of boxers. I do not fucking like them. I never wear them. What's up, Mr. Bogard? Boxer briefs are the way for sure. You actually get fucking support for your junk. What's going on, Mr. Bogard? Yeah, I'll make you guys laugh because I'm gonna change the name anyway. But look at my streamer mode name right now. This has been my streamer mode name for like a fucking week. Oh my god! Just because we're talking about Costco, I'm not even joking. This has literally been my streamer mode name for like a fucking week, and I'm like, I should probably change it. It's been a little while. I figured I'd show you. Actually, us talking about Costco reminded me to fucking change this.
You finally have revealed it.
Yep. Mm. Next name is ankle socks. Yes. Enough about the lobster tossing. Oh my god. Lobster tossers. Oh, by the way, chat. So, like I told you guys, I'm not gonna be streaming for the next, like what, 4 days or something. So I'm going to Aruba with my family. But my brother-in-law is gonna be here. He's gonna be streaming for me. No, he's just house sitting. But in all seriousness, if you want more content, I will have videos going up every day on my second YouTube channel. I have content scheduled out for like the next week and a half. So actually even past when I get back. And then I have content scheduled on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. So I have a lot of stuff scheduled out for the next 4 days. So you guys will that'll be where you can find this stuff. I'll put all the links in the chat. So there's some Twitter clips going up. The second YouTube channel, that's the one where there's going to be a lot of content. My VODs are all backed up there. There's going to be a full game on there every day. And then Instagram and TikTok. So all those platforms will have content going out each day. But I will not be I might actually have my brother-in-law stream for you guys. He's going to be house sitting, so he works from home. He's literally just going to sit here, and he's house sitting for us. He's going to work from my house. I'm like, why don't you stream for me? So if I end up going live randomly in the next 4 days, it's my brother-in-law. He doesn't play this game, but he'll probably play Super Smash Brothers. No, I don't think he will realistically. But if he wants to, he can. He can. But no, dude, I bought so much stuff from Costco, it's ridiculous. I bought like Costco has nice, like a lot of stuff that Costco has is nice and reasonably priced. Like I bought furniture from Costco. All the furniture that I bought from Costco has been really nice. Like I bought some like high-end furniture. Some of it's like designer shit. And it's like, high quality stuff. And honestly, the Costco stuff is just as good. Like it really is, and it's like a quarter of the price. Oh yeah, we lost that last game. I do the same. There's a bunch of Costco's and Sam's Clubs all over by me. I can go to either one, but I don't go to Sam's Club. I just go to Costco. Just Costco. But yeah, we've bought like an obscene amount of shit from them. So let's see. I bought from Costco. I bought a lot of stuff from Wayfair too. I bought the one thing I don't like about Wayfair, dude, about Wayfair is like, so the nice thing is that as long as they price match and price beat everyone. So as long as as long as you like submit, like, I don't know if they still do this, but when I was buying furniture for my house, I would get like pricing from like local furniture stores that I knew gave like the best pricing possible, and I would submit it to Wayfair, and they would take that price and beat it by 10%, which is great. So I knew I was getting like the best deal, and they would always do free shipping. Now the problem with Wayfair that fucking sucks is, dude, the amount of broken stuff that comes in broken is like ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, okay, let me see. We bought our dining room table and dining room chairs from Wayfair, and it's like a really high quality brand. Funny enough, the name is Hooker. I know it's the one furniture brand that everybody always like is like, hey, it's fucking Hooker. Yeah, but no, like it is. Yeah, that's like the brand that it is. So it's like it's a fucking really nice, like high end furniture brand. It's like really like a really nice furniture company. Dude, they sent us 3 broken fucking dining room tables. Like to the point where like I just couldn't, or no, 2. The third one we ended up buying from like a local furniture store, and just we got the same one. But the thing is, they delivered it and made sure it like worked properly, and and stuff like that. But they sent us 2 like, I'm not talking like, oh, there's a scratch, I don't want it. I'm talking like fucking snapped in half, like a fucking solid wood dining room table. like literally like the support beams were fucking split in half, like where you screw the top into the table, like the fucking base pieces. They gave me a refund, but it's like, it's a fucking pain in the ass. You unbox this giant fucking table, right? And then you have to like, it's broken, so like no one wants it because it's super fucked up. Like normally, like if they tell you like, oh, like donate it or throw it out or whatever, it's like, okay, because that's what they always tell you to do, right? So it's like, okay, if it's like a little scratched up, you could donate it, right? Or whatever, something like that. If it's just scratched up or something. But this is like fucking snapped in half. Like you can't really do anything. Imagine having custom made dining room table. I did that for my kitchen table. That was actually like really nice. So for my kitchen table, I did that. I had a guy in Turkey actually make me a custom stainless steel base that's like with a high polish on it. And then I had stone company get me a piece of exotic quartz and make it into a circle and put it on top of it, and it came out fucking sick. As it's really nice. The nice part is it's fucking metal and stone. It'll last literally forever. It'll never go bad. You know? 4x8 sheet of plywood, some 2x4 legs. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. But yeah, that's what I did for my kitchen table. But dude, I'll give you guys an example. Let's see. So okay, this is all the shit that I got from Wayfair that was broken. It's a lot because this is pretty much almost everything that I've bought from them. Like, to be fair, they are like good about it. Like, they give you like a refund and send you out like a new one, and they give you like discount for like the trouble sometimes even and stuff like that. Like, their customer service is really good. I'll say that. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really bought anything from them in a while because I'm just expecting like everything they send me to be damaged basically at this point, at least the first shot. Like, let's see. I bought 2 tables from them. Like I tried to buy, well, it was 1 table I tried to buy. It was like a side table. Both of them came in broken. I just gave up. After that, they gave me a refund. My dining room table, they sent me 2 of them. Both were broken. Of the dining room chairs that we bought, because we bought all the chairs with the table too, like 3 of them were broken. I mean, they sent us new ones, and those ones were correct. Our kitchen chairs, I think it was like 1 of them was broken or something like that. No, those ones were all okay. We bought like chairs for our master bedroom. Those ones were fine. Trying to think. I know there was other shit. Oh, we bought like a bench for the front of our bed. Leg was fucking like sideways. Shipping company must throw your packages. It just looks like they ship through like FedEx mostly. And I bet my guess is that probably either Wayfair's warehouses or FedEx, one of the steps along the way, they just fucking beat the absolute, like, the amount of times that I've gotten furniture in from them and there's like a boot, like, footprint right on top of the box, it's like, well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Sometimes they ship it through like a freight company too. I knew the fucking table was going to be broken as well. I knew that the dining room table was going to be broken both times. The first time I knew it was going to be broken is because instead of using a dolly to bring the table up, they were like, okay, so normally, like, if you have like a box, right? Like, you put like a heavy box, right? You put it on like a dolly, right? Here's your fucking dolly, and you wheel it up, right? Like up to like wherever you need to take it. Yeah, these guys were just doing this. They were like, they were pushing it like this, like up my driveway. I'm like, oh god. Oh no. I'm like, yeah, this thing's gonna fucking be broken. There's like no way. I'm just watching them do this. I'm just like, and I see the box is like super fucked up. So it's like, this is not the first time that this box has been moved this way. To be fair, it was a really fucking heavy box. Like, the table's probably like, I don't know, 150 pounds at least, maybe probably more, honestly, probably 200, something like that. And like, but just watching them do this, like, instead of just using like a dolly, mind you, it's like, it's 2 guys. Like, it's actually just more work to fucking do that, honestly. That ain't shit for a dolly or whatever. Moving straps. Like, it feels like it's more work to take like a 200-pound table and just like fucking slam that shit like that. That would work with a dolly, honestly. Why? Dollies hold up to like 800 pounds, dude. A dolly would have been perfectly fine for that. What you do is you have 1 person push and 1 person fucking stabilize. You do that with AC units. They probably don't last very long. Oh, that ain't shit for a dolly. I thought you said that shit ain't for. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right? Yeah. Like, I have a dolly that like is not even like a super nice one. I just bought this shit off Amazon and it holds like 800 pounds. So like, I'm sure a commercial moving dolly can easily move that much, if not more. Anyway, it just didn't make sense. By the way, the craziest shit I've ever seen, when I ordered my like deep freezer that I got. So I got the largest standing consumer grade, like without going commercial, like deep freezer, because I buy half a cow at a time for beef, and I've told the story, right? So I needed somewhere to store it. So I bought a big standing deep freezer, bro. There was this young guy and there was this super old guy when they delivered it. And the old guy, dude, that guy had like the moves. That guy had the moves. Like, this is a huge freezer. Like, it's like 7 feet tall or some shit like that. It's big. It's like 100 pounds probably. Okay, around there, maybe more. Bro, this old guy, the old guy, he was probably like 60, dude. This guy had this thing like perfectly balanced. Yeah, the young guy, he literally had the young guy instead of the young guy like helping him lift it and stuff like that. He just had the young guy like bring the box inside, the empty box. Like they took it out of the box in my driveway, and he had the young guy he had the young guy throw all the plastic and stuff inside the box, and he brought it up my fucking like walkway, up the steps and everything by himself. And dude, he was like balancing this thing like so perfectly, like when he was moving it, that it was like no effort for him. And he wheeled it inside my house, wheeled it all the way in, and fucking slid it into like the area that like we like wanted it and stuff like perfectly, all by himself. While he just had the young guy like putting all the plastic and stuff. Like farmer strength, his back is already fucked. He'll take one of the. No, he just had like perfect like form for the. I was amazed. I was shocked. Honestly, I was fucking shocked at how like efficiently this guy was moving this bitch. I was actually shocked. Yeah, that is some experience. How much do you think his back got fucked to get that perfect form down? Probably a lot, honestly. Probably a lot. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a dip host, and then I'm gonna be right back. You wanna host?
Sure.
Alright, so invite me back. How much do I pay for half a
It is
cow?
instant.
Um, I would recommend very much if you eat any amount of decent amount of beef that you buy half a cow. I paid $1,250 for a half a cow. That's 250 pounds of meat. Half of it is ground beef. The rest of it is whatever, steaks, beef ribs, brisket, roast, everything. So it's a mix. But the nice part is that was for an organic, grass-fed, pasture-raised, antibiotic-free cow that was on like it was like an old fucking farm that was like 300 years old or some really old farm. Yeah, they don't spray pesticides and shit on there. Is nice. It was like a really clean meat too. Oh, he's there. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and drop this G Fuel cup in the sink while we have a second.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Captain Maulding, they give the 2 months. How long does half a cow last me? I got the cow about, I don't know, like 7 months ago, maybe, roughly. I don't know exactly how long it's been. I would say around 7 months, give or take. And I still have like a good maybe 50 pounds of meat left. I have like a little bit of ground beef left, steaks. And now you also have to remember that meat as well too. Like I've had family occasions where we cook for everybody, right? Like kebabs and stuff for everybody. And for like 30, 40 people, like multiple occasions. And we've had enough meat for all of those like occasions and stuff as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's really worth it. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. You can look, as long as it stays frozen, it shouldn't go bad. Well, yeah, I mean, as long as, I mean, I would say eat it within a year. If you know, if it's gonna take you longer than a year to eat it, then you could buy like a quarter of a cow as well, or like, you could buy like a quarter or a half or a whole cow. And normally it's the same price per pound, like no matter what. The reason I got a half a cow is because I have to drive 2 hours each way to get the cow from the farmer that I like found, basically. So very much, I felt like that's probably, we'd probably eat it within, you know, I think this will last us, like, probably once it starts getting a little bit warmer, I'll probably buy another cow. That's it, or half a cow, rather. That's my guess. Yeah, plus if you buy, like, a deep freezer, so I have a standing freezer, but if you buy a deep freezer, it's even cheaper. Like, I bought, like, a big standing freezer, and I think it was, like, $8.50, I think I paid for mine, or something like that.
Reloading.
I want to say I paid, like, $8.50. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, dog. I've played in this cafe way too long to die to that. About to kill another. How is that not a fucking headshot? Coming in the cafe. Sledge. I don't know how in the... How is everyone dying?! Yeah, if you so what you do is generally you find a farmer, and hopefully that farmer knows a meat processor as well. So like the farmer that I go through, I pay him for the meat, and then I pay the processor for the processing. So if I remember correctly, the processing was like 60 cents a pound or something like that. From like the hang weight, which was like a whole cow, was like 900 pounds or something. Like 980 pounds or some shit. I forgot. It was something like that. Anyway, yeah. Basically, so the processing basically takes, like, the cow after it's been, like, killed. And then they, like, butcher it for you. They package it for you in, like, vacuum-sealed packaging. They label it for you. They weigh it for you. And they flash freeze it for you. So it's really nice. So like whenever I go in my freezer, I'm like, oh yeah, this shelf is ground beef. How
I
the
can't even
fuck?
see this guy,
How
George.
are we losing these rounds? All right. I saw. Oh, you're leaning the wrong
On
way.
my
That's why.
foot.
I don't know
I
what our
thought he was on
teammates
the
are
right
doing.
side.
I just have I have no idea how they all got cooked like that. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I killed 2 people over there, and then like I got tagged that guy up that sledge a little bit too, and like everyone died immediately after.
Sick.
A whole cow plus processing? I got half a cow, so half a cow with processing was $12.50. The whole cow, because like I bought a whole cow, so I took half the cow, and then my
Idea behind
friend and
that
my
game.
friend's brother each took a quarter. It was total $2,500 for the entire for one full cow that's processed it, like labeled, frozen, everything. Define flash freeze. They freeze it super quickly. There's special freezers basically that just like super cool the food, essentially. Mr. Iceman. Mm-mm-mm. Burgers or steak? I prefer steak, but yeah.
5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Playing my trump card.
Post Thatcher, I think. Yep.
Medium rare. Best.
Swapping mags.
Mav getting a 2.0 site is good news for you. Yeah, I don't really see any downsides of Maverick getting a 2.0 site.
Laser gate in position.
What is this, a room?
Yeah, one is.
Last stop standing.
Last was the third. I knew he was there too. I was just trying to get the other one first.
Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, I like burgers a lot too, but just, I don't know. Steak is just better. I think steak is just more versatile too, because like,
I don't
people
know.
think
Our teammates are very, very frag heavy. They just want to run at them.
they're not really good at fragging, so I don't know. They have the energy, but not the fucking execution, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a lot more versatile, because like you don't need what's it called, like people think of steak as like eating like a steak, like a fillet, a T-bone, ribeye, whatever, right? But that's not like the only way to eat steak. Like steak can just be in like so many things, dude. Like you could have like a braised, like a, you know, like whatever, a steak and fucking noodles or something. Like there's so many like good steak options. Whereas like burgers, I feel like can wear on you fairly quickly. Like there's, yeah, you can do like a burger to me, like I guess you can make it into other things like meatballs and stuff. That's like burger meat more than a burger. Whereas like a steak, you could chop up and put in other things. I guess you could chop up a burger, but it's just not as good. I actually like chicken more than beef though, by far. For every day, right? I do like a steak. Steak is one of my favorite foods to have, like, you know, on occasion, I guess, right?
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has the diffuser.
I think it's really good, but I just like chicken. Turn that whole cow into stew meat. We actually have a lot of stew meat left.
All right.
So, which is going to be good. We actually ate some of the stew meat when it got really cold. I feel like for the stew meat, it's got to be the right time of the year to eat it to make like stews and like roast and stuff like that. Seafood is good.
He's
Yeah.
running top dragon right now. There's 2 outside a bathroom, George. Like down below.
Like
They haven't even shot
seafood's-
default,
Oh,
and they just got smoked. There's a Twitch and Gong. And then the other one's top dragon. Hopped in top dragon, thermite.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
hibachi. Why are people throwing? Like we have, I guess that guy's allowed to throw. He got 3.
Deploy nitro.
Where's this Twitch? There's switches.
Yeah, bottom dragon.
Bottom dragon. Okay.
Yep.
Reloading.
She's left side, last known.
All right, they know.
I
I'm
think they're
above them.
both. I think they're both on my wall.
But they're like gong. Yeah, he's definitely there. My God, bro, just die. Oh, I swear they just don't move. They just don't move ever. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should have like
Smoked me.
killed that guy so
I'm so
easily.
stuck.
Down to 15 seconds.
Planted behind gong. And there's one breach. Does this guy have like fucking 4 FOV? What is this like? This is the guy on this camera is a typical 4-3 player. Look at this shit. He has, look how wide my fucking range of view is right now. I can see everything while this guy's moving the camera over this like little range.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Guy needs to make moves.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
He got it, maybe?
No, he didn't.
Press back. Unlucky.
Op 4 has successfully defused a bomb. Mission failed.
Thai curry? Yeah, I've had a bunch. You buy things when you're bored. I
That guy
try.
isn't talking at all. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was in a 1v2.
I try not
He's
to,
just chilling.
but these guys are just so baity. It's crazy. Like,
Our teammates? Or
well,
the enemy?
the enemy, yeah, they just don't fucking move. Yeah, so you gotta just play around it. We lost 2 defense rounds on themes. It'd be fucking. Hopefully, well, maybe we'll be good at attacking.
Maybe.
Good on SPK. I try not to do that as much anymore. Like when I had things that I like had to buy for my house or
I
like
have high
optionally
hopes.
needed to buy for my house, like yeah, I was when I was like bored, I would like look for things for that area of the house, whatever furniture, accessories, stuff like that.
Drone has located a bomb.
But now that I pretty much have everything like furnished, everything remodeled, all the things that I like need for the house and want, basically, I haven't been as much. I really haven't been as much now. I had definitely spent way too much money over the past like roughly like 2 years, give or take.
From my room.
10 seconds.
But I mean, I got everything. I just really don't need anything
Insertion in
anymore.
5 seconds.
Vindaloo. What is that? Is it like a
The
dish?
bomb's location and defuse it.
Scared the shit out of me.
Impulse buying is a bad habit. I agree. I mean, all the stuff I bought, none of it I like really regret buying. I mean, all of it is, you know, being used and shit. There's no real issues like there for the most part.
Drone up.
I'm droning right now, George.
Reloaded. Cover me.
One's close on the breach and then one behind throne.
One split on the one ping right now.
Okay.
You could probably just run through split and pre-fire this guy potentially. I might go do that.
I'm just getting smoked.
Possession.
He's behind throne. Holy shit.
He flanked,
Friendly, last
of
operator
course. Ain't no one there, man. Holy shit. What the
standing.
fuck?
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
I don't know. Probably, yeah. Probably Siege was like my, I guess, favorite overall purchase. That makes sense. Like Kirby the Spicy version, though, you crazy, you had 2 orders of it, and it was $60, and you only ate 1 order. $60 for 2, like, curry meals? Like, curry noodle meals? What the fuck? Place was that was charging $60 for that shit. Maybe, like, max, like, 12, 13 bucks in my area, for sure. I guess maybe if it was, like, a really nice restaurant, it'd be more, but... Are there YouTube games of when I used to play professionally? There's a lot out there. You can look them up. You'll be able to find them pretty
Use your
easily.
drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, the funny thing was too is I actually kind of got this game for free. Not like actually, I guess, but so I had a bunch of CS:GO skins that I bought like in the early days of CS:GO. And I forgot what I sold. I think it was like a knife or something that I had like bought or traded up for. Or no, it was like a Glock. I think it's a Glock Fade. Yeah, it was like a Glock Fade. And I think I sold it for like $150 on the Steam Marketplace. And I think I paid like $8 for it, like when it came out, like or like $10.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse.
So I also got like the PUBG like starter kit thing. Do you guys remember that thing where there was like the handkerchief or whatever? Remember that shit? It was like $1,000 for that bundle. I sold all of that stuff too on the Steam. I just sold it on the Steam Marketplace. So I'm like, well, I buy games anyway, so like whatever. I know you could sell it on third-party sites and stuff for like cash,
It's a good start to the round.
PayPal, but yeah, that was actually pretty nice. I haven't like actually paid out of pocket for a Steam game in a really long time because of how many CS:GO skins I had and sold. I guess not now more recently. Yeah, I have, but
But you got blown up.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 last operator standing.
alright, cover him plan. Guy's just trying to kill him for whatever reason instead of just winning the round.
Right.
Okay, I have a cam on our flank if you can keep an eye on it.
I am on it. It's gonna be late for you. Yeah. There we go. I'm on it. It sounds like he's going over there.
going to die.
Yeah. I'll tell you when he's pushed up on you, George. Pushed up, pushed up, pushed up. Nice job.
Doing
Op 4 eliminated.
faders, dude. I swear. This knock is insane. Very much so. The extended barrel stuff, I don't know. Extended barrels have kind of crazy recoil, but like plus 15% damage is pretty high. Like, especially on like high damage guns, that can make a big difference, dude. Like, you're talking, if you think about it, if you do a gun that's like, even example, like fucking Thatcher, dude. This gun does 47 fucking damage. So let's do the math on that, right? So let's do 47 times 0.15. That's an extra 7 damage, basically. That's like, bro, this gun's gonna do like fucking 54 damage now if you have an extended barrel on it. So like, you can 2-shot a fucking 3 armor. That's like quite insane.
Locate a bomb.
It's 54.05 damage. So just say 54 for easy math. How many guns have the extended barrel? Every gun in the game. What do you mean? Except for DMRs, basically. There's a few exceptions, but like almost every gun has an extended barrel. Oh yeah, 3-speed. Did I say a 3 armor? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there's no damage drop off either with an extended barrel. So you could do 50 fucking 4 damage from 100 meters away, in theory.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
That's insane. You could fucking 2-shot a 3-speed from across the map.
A bomb must be located.
That is bananas. But the thing is, you take a pretty big recoil penalty. So I think it'll kind of be like the silencer, where like if the gun is low recoil, it might be worth it. But we'll have to see. I don't think it'll be like you need to take it, but we'll see. Cinnabon? Cinnabon's fucking good. I don't know why I took Thatcher. I needed to just take Sledge and kill people. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Alright, the actual cafe is clear. One's arcade. This guy actually tried the C4 me.
Ready to go. Flashbang out.
Just blinded our teammate. I should smoke.
Oh my god. I don't know what our team is doing. They're so bad. It's insane. Like, I just, please give us halfway competent teammates for fucking one game. Like, every game we just get, like, absolute fucking dipshit teammates who take nothing but fragging operators and just die while doing nothing. Yeah, the Roni does have an extended barrel. Man. They took the vertical grip off the F2. 0-3. Great. Off to an amazing start. Truly. Dude, I mean, it was ridiculous. Like, we lost 2 defense rounds that we just should not have lost. Like, there's no way in the fucking world that we should have lost them. Like, we lost a defense round where I killed fucking... I was in cafe, I killed 2 people, and I tagged another guy up, and everyone else died off-site after that point without doing anything. After those people were already dead. Ken Sir, thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months. Like, I don't... You know, it sucks if you lose, but, like... I killed, like, 2 operators, tagged the fuck out of a third. Like, should be a free win, right? It's a 4v fucking 2.1. Like, the guy was, like, lit as fuck. You know? Should be a free win. And then they just all tried to peek and died. Hmm. Yes. Cav Scout, thank you for the 59 month resub back. Been a long time, KG. Keep it up, bud. Loving the content. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 59 months. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, whatever. It's my fault for not getting a 5 stack, right? Like, my whole thing is you don't really have, like, obviously you could be mad and complain, but at the end of the day, it's really your fault for not getting a 5 stack going into ranked. I feel like, you know, it's what, you know, it's understandable. Everybody gets fucking frustrated and upset when you get, like, people that are dipshits on their team, but at the end of the day, it's your fault for not taking, like, for not getting a 5 stack and going into ranked with, you know, that's what happens. They are random people, right? They could be good, they could be bad. They're generally bad, but, like, you know, that's just the way she goes. And you gotta fucking accept that, unfortunately. I will say, though, is your Corsair headphones are a godsend. You just the EQ settings and you hear all those footsteps. Hey, good. What settings did you change? Out of curiosity. I love this headset, though, dude. I do. But yeah, I definitely feel like, dude, one thing that, like, pisses me off a lot, I'm not gonna lie, about random people in ranked that very fucking much bothers me is, like, okay, like, I have good games, I have bad games, just like every other human being on Earth, right? We all have good games, we all have bad games. But, like, there's a certain time where, like, it's time to, like, stop picking alibi and, like, trying to spawn peek and dying, right? Like, there's a certain point where you just gotta be like, well, this is not really working, so, like, I think I'm gonna play in sight now and play, like, an information operator or play more defensively, right? There's, like, that never, like, goes through people's heads in ranked at all. That never goes through people's like heads in ranked. They're like they will literally take vigil or alibi and they will try to spawn peek every round and they will die every round without getting a kill. And they will just do the same thing. They will never touch a useful operator. They will never change the way they play the game. They will never try to play more passively or fucking try to support their other teammates. They just literally pick, they auto click the heaviest fragging operator they could pick and just peek until they die. Like, you know? If I'm having a good game, like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll just take Alibi or Oryx or something and just fucking peek everybody and kill them all and win. Like, why not? You know? But, like, you know, if you're having a bad game, like, if it doesn't work like 1 or 2 rounds, then it's like, like, okay, let me just start sitting in sight and chilling back. Right. And, like, all the people that I was playing with that last game, you guys couldn't see their stats, but I could. They all had, like, negative KDs as well. Like seasonal and lifetime negative KDs. And their most played operators were, like, Ashe and Vigil. It's like, why are you playing Ashe and Vigil if you can't, like, the whole point of playing Ashe and Vigil is to frag. There's no other purpose of playing them. They're useless fucking operators. They're purely, like, solo operators. I guess Ashe has her charges and stuff, but you get the idea. Changing headset stuff. I mean, you could always do stuff like there's different settings you could do on your headset. So there's so they're like in here. So you can like bring this to the foreground. Then you can like click on your headset and there's like different settings and stuff you could do. So there's like an equalizer here and you could do like FPS competition, which should help with like footsteps. I just do like the pure direct one, I think it is. But I don't know. I mean, sure. There's also like pro settings you can unlock too. With like voice mod and stuff like that. So if you want to add voice mod to it. But yeah, I mean it's all, I don't know. I hear footsteps like fine. Personally. MGV, thank you for the 49-month resub. Welcome back. Very, very much appreciated. What's going on, MGV? You didn't hear, you're in a clutch round, your friend heard the footsteps loudly, but you didn't. That's a spectator bug. Sometimes spectators can hear footsteps like way better than the person who's actually playing. I don't know why. I don't know how the bug exists, but it's been out since the beginning of the game. Do not know why. So it seems like a little over half or about half of the attacking ops have extended barrel, and almost all the defenders have extended barrel options. Yep. Yeah, the whole like people are spectating you and hear things better than you is definitely a long-standing bug. An extremely, extremely long-standing bug. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, uh, uh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. What's up, Fernie? Why does it take so long? I think we're like bugged, honestly. MPX, the extended barrel. Well, the MPX doesn't do a lot of damage, so a 15% buff is like gonna be. The thing is, the MPX doesn't have any fucking recoil, right? So I mean, if you do 26 times 1.5, that's roughly like what, like about like what 4 damage if my math is right. Just doing it off the top of my head. Let's see. About 3.9 damage. So I mean, it'll just be a 30 damage gun, but I guess it does have a really high fire rate and it has low recoil, so I think it could be pretty viable. Your emerald. I can try to host maybe. I feel like one of us are bugged potentially.
Let's see.
Because
I'll leave.
these, yeah, I'll invite you. Okay. All right, invite you.
These games have been really weird today.
Yeah, I have. I feel like I've just been getting like the worst teammates ever. I don't understand how people's like primary ops can be like Ash and Vigil, and then they run like a negative KD for seasonal and lifetime. Like, yo, if you're running support ops, it's like okay, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I usually play Ace. Like that is like the only operator I play.
Yep.
Usually when I'm playing with my team, right? When I'm
Mm-hmm.
playing with all my friends and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I hop on Ash, but like I agree with you. If you're not doing well, you should hop on a support and try and give your team some utility to excel.
Yep. People won't do that though. Alibi's more important.
It's
Um,
I don't think
favorite
people
map?
have the mental capacity to like do that. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely think a
Probably
lot of people
Oregon.
that play this game just can't sit still.
I think that's part of it too. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, it's really easy to play like a heavy. I think the reason a lot of people do it is like, it's the most like rewarding, I guess, to just play like a fragging operator. It's the easiest
Right.
to get kills on, and like, you don't really have to think very much. Like, you just hear a sound and like, or like see something, and you just start shooting. And like, if you
Right.
kill them, it's like, oh, I just fucking gunned that guy. And if you die, like, you don't have to think about anything else other than like, oh, I just should have hit my shots. And like, that's it. Like, they don't really think past that very much.
Yeah, and that can be really taxing for your team if you are not doing well.
Yes.
I mean, all you can ask for is somebody's best, but I don't feel like hopping on Vigil when I'm playing like shit is doing my best.
Yep. The one guy that was playing Vigil on team was actually okay, but the other two guys were just
Yeah, they were not it. I agree.
they were consistently picking fragging operators and getting no frags, so that doesn't really work. Yeah, we got a game.
Let's go.
Consulate? Consulate's alright. I think people hate on Consulate like way too much, in my opinion. I do not mind it. At least Consulate has like a little bit of variety. I swear, some of the maps that people
You
like
want
are
to ban
just like
Consulate, George?
the exact same thing.
No.
Let's ban it. Oh, they banned it. Okay.
They banned it.
Canal. I actually like Canal
George,
too a little bit.
I'm gonna ask your advice on something.
What's that?
How do you convince somebody that playing your utility and like doing things for your team outweighs getting frags most of the time? Like
If they're like
in a
randoms, it's
competitive
impossible.
setting. No, somebody that like, how do I get that point
Let's ban it.
across?
Ban, also ban, also ban.
Unlucky. We didn't get it.
Oh my god.
Because it's rewarding to
I
me.
mean, if they're like on your team or something, then like I don't know. They should just be playing for the win. Like if they're just frag chasing and they don't understand that, then they're just not meant to be on your team. Frankly,
Right.
I wouldn't play with somebody like that competitively, at least. Big Daddy, don't think 30 months, 32 months. What's up, George and shout? What's going on, Big Daddy? Yeah, if that's a if that's a conversation you have to have with them and they don't like realize it and like adapt and like learn like quickly, that's like if you're in a 3v1 and they're just over peeking trying to pistol the person in a competitive setting, like I just wouldn't play with a person like that. Like if they're like inexperienced and they need to like learn it the first time, if it's ranked, like it's annoying if they do it, but if it's competitive, it's a whole different game. So
Yeah,
that's my opinion. Either tell them, and if they don't like learn very quickly, then you either just move on to a different player who has a different mentality.
yeah. I think we all overextend in ranked all the time. But
We need to
okay,
locate a bomb.
that's good advice.
Yeah.
Kind of what I'm thinking about. I just didn't know if they're like. I mean, you can always tell them to quit peeking, but it's up to them to actually stop.
They won't.
Right.
It depends. Some people learn. They'll never get very far
10 seconds.
competitively if they don't learn that. Like even if you're the best player in the world, you gotta like understand that. It's
5
like it's a
seconds
very
to
simple,
insertion.
basic concept.
Right.
A bomb must be located.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's when you're defending, it's all about wasting time, right?
That's it. If the enemy team is like baiting or something, like that should be great for you. You just want them to waste
Right.
all their whole round out, you know?
Yep. Guys,
Repulsion device planted.
speaking that,
Drone ready to go.
go box. I'm gonna rappel to the roof, George.
These
and-
guys are running out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the roof and try and catch that guy. Oh, this guy's up green, George. He's probably causing chaos right now.
Airdrop
Yeah,
planted.
I'm just running up right now. I'm gonna try to follow up.
I'm gonna try and get the
Yeah,
breach.
ace the wall
Yep.
first. I'm not just gonna go.
Yep.
He's on the breach.
Oh my god.
Why, bro? Are you so stupid, man? Oh, and this guy's killed like 3 people too, off being the dumbest operator, like in front of A bomb. Oh, we don't know where he is now.
He's on the control desk for sure.
Thank
Let's
God.
go. Our Ash is crazy. Let's go.
Good.
Successful.
What is this guy shooting?
What is
at?
that guy doing, bro?
Oh,
That
that's
is
like
the
the
guy.
freaks we had on our team last game, just shooting his
That's
shoots.
that's the guy who fucking peeked the breach and killed 3 of us. He's literally shooting in the complete wrong direction. This is what we're dying to. Mouse bug? I think that
I
guy
was
has
about
a
the
fucking
drone. I
brain
was
bug.
Throwing a drone as he peeked us. I'm never doing that again. I'm keeping my gun up. I'm sorry, George.
I should have killed him. I thought I like I'm like, yeah, I should check this corner. And I thought I heard something
Right.
the other
Your
side,
drone to locate a bomb.
and then he just fucking swung.
Moron.
We do have a good random.
Might bring Doc instead of breach denial and just ego peek the breach.
With a P90. Realm Reaper, they're the 9 months. Dang, 9 months. Welcome back, Realm.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Mm-mm.
You know what, George?
10 seconds
I'd
to go.
rather deal with dipshits like this Doc than cheaters, man.
I guess so.
5 seconds before
I
insertion.
really would.
You
At
found a
least you
bomb.
can
Make
do
your way to
something
its
about
location.
I'm changing max.
the dumbasses.
9 months, that's a whole babby. It is a whole babby. Not wrong.
Reloading.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna toss a drone.
Is the door open?
Nope, it's closed. You're good. You can walk up.
Alright, it's all nomaded off now.
Countering that intel.
Mm-mm.
Time to make a new
Nice stream without some like philosophical debates. We'll find a way, dude. It's early, the night is young.
Changing max.
There's another guy sitting in the same corner.
Four last operators
That's the
standing.
dipshit
He's
doc
on the
player.
control desk. On the control desk. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Mm-mm-mm.
Talent.
Yeah. Math isn't mathing. I don't think that makes sense, but I'll have to believe you.
Don't worry, George. I got revenge. I killed the kid. Peeking the breach again.
I got the doc guy. He tried to fucking run up top white right into a nomad. He like ripped down the door, listened for it, and then just still ran into it for some reason. I just watched in disbelief as the stupidest person I've ever seen play this game. Like he literally like ripped the door down, like was like, "Oh, there's nomads there," and then just ran out anyway, and then just died.
Oh man. What do you do? I guess you can just say free low and move on.
I guess. All right, they are down.
It's not very fun though. It's not good siege.
Questionable at best. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
What a smoke that shot your drone.
No.
10 seconds to go.
Where's
Indeed
that?
was.
I think I unlocked it on console, dude.
5 seconds to insertion.
Hold up.
He is playing Coast Guard. The smoke.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Like he's reinforcing the walls in Coast Guard.
Scanning for electronic devices.
Watch that museum
Bomb has
peak.
been located.
Located a bomb.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What in the fucking world are you doing?
Sweeping for electronics.
Are you Okay, there's one just peeking the door. Right. Sure thing.
Which door, George?
Always fun. The front door. 2 people ran out the front door. Whatever
Oh
reason.
my gosh. I'm gonna try and at least get in the building.
This is my last night on? Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, yeah, it's past midnight. So later today, like, in the later, like, almost like evening, I'll be, flying to Aruba. So, going to Aruba today.
knife. They have a rotate. I thought the smoke was just chilling in there with a shotgun. I was gonna swing him. Oh no.
But yeah. I
They had
told
the
you guys
setup
though.
up there.
Honestly, I may have like my brother-in-law is gonna house sit for me, and maybe I'll have him go live. He does play Super Smash Brothers at a pretty high level, so he'll be here every day that I'm gone. He'll be here all day. He works from home, so made it pretty easy. I told him, I was like, if you want to stream, like, go ahead. I was like, why not, dude?
Secure the bombs.
Maybe if I go live randomly, it'll just be me telling him, you know, telling him how to go live.
Laser wire in position. Reloading!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Position device. Device set.
Okay, let's relax.
Device placed.
Quick drop.
Imagine if he does my end screen promotions and stuff. There you go, dude.
5 seconds.
Alright, take it easy, big Chris. Sleep well. I will,
Located by Op
I'll be
4.
back. I'll be back, though, on, I get back on Sunday. Yeah. Early on Sunday, so we'll have a stream on Sunday night. So, basically, for all intensive purposes, I will be gone. So no stream the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. So 4 days. And I'll be live on Sunday again. So 4 missed streams. I haven't missed this many streams in a row since, of course. I haven't missed this many streams since my honeymoon. One's coming up red. I killed Glaz. I think it's like a Grim coming up red. Running right up.
Oh, that's Case.
Is my brother gonna do it?
Just
Brother-in-law
got
gonna do it?
window bangs.
Ruba's beautiful.
so
Yeah, I've
upset.
heard it's really nice. So,
So that's like green windows.
am I excited to leave America? Well, it's just I mean, not particularly for leaving America. I like America a lot, actually, but
Oh,
just going somewhere warm will be nice because right now it is like currently. Let's see what it is right now. I'll pull up the fucking weather app. Shit, it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. So, you know, basically for my communist Celsius using friends, it's like 0 Celsius. So it was pretty cold, and it was like in the negatives. All like last, you know, about 2 weeks ago, it was all in the negatives. It'll be nice. Get out of the fucking cold for a few days and relax. Relax on the beach a little bit, and then, you know, come back refreshed and ready to game. Let's gauge you some have managed exemplary. Everyone in here has an exemplary reputation, right, chat? Nothing but the most of upstanding citizens in this chat. Detroit has nice weather. In the winter, no. In the fucking winter, absolutely not.
Secure the bombs.
Setting cover here.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Proximity alarm deployed.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the baby with us.
Loading young mag.
That'll be her first vacation.
10 seconds left.
Using shield. Stay clear.
5 seconds left.
She'll stream from you and I'm gone. I don't know, dude. Maybe for the memes, like I said, I'll have my like I said, my brother-in-law's house sitting. How funny would that be if like you guys are just chilling, you're not expecting me to be here. My brother-in-law appears on stream and is streaming Super Smash Brothers. Maybe it'll happen. He's gonna be he's gonna be here, so maybe it could work.
Reloading, cover me!
Bro, you... I've gotten naded twice. The rushing trench. I killed one. You killed Diana, so... There was also one more, I believe. How long does it play? I think it's like 5 hours or something like that. They have a shield.
Op 4, last
Questionable.
operator
Let's go.
standing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it'll be kind of cool, yeah. So, baby's never seen the ocean before, never been in sand, nothing like that. So, yeah, it'll be kind of nice. You have been on vacation 8 years. That was actually before my honeymoon, which was like about a year and a half ago. I hadn't been on an actual like vacation in probably about the same time, probably about 8 years. I think it was like 7. Yeah, because I went in like 20. No, it was like it's probably about 8 years. It was like 2014, I think I went. So I went for a work trip. I was in China and I was in Hong Kong, and then I went to Japan after for like because I had never been there before.
Twitch shotgun.
So
Interesting.
I'm going to Aruba. So yeah, and then I went on my honeymoon, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, we got our first win. Nice to go somewhere and get out of the cold for a little bit. So we got a good deal on tickets and hotels and stuff like that. I booked it like changeable and refundable like a long time ago, and I was like, like we'll see when the time comes if we want to even do it. And I was like, why not? Like Shinjuku. Shinjuku is really cool. Honestly, dude, when I went to Japan, it was like really inexpensive. The way that I don't know how it is now, but I went in like 2014, 2015, something like that. And because I was already in China, the flight was like really inexpensive to go to Japan, to fly into Tokyo. Well, we were in like Shanghai, China, and then we went to Hong Kong. And we flew from Hong Kong to like that's where we had like business, and then I had this is long before I streamed, but actually not that long. I guess like maybe like a year before I streamed or something. And then I went to what's it called? Then we went to Tokyo. Then we went to Tokyo and we went to like Osaka and Kyoto. It was really nice. But we stayed at an Airbnb, dude. This is by the way, this is a whole nother rant, but like what the fuck is wrong with Airbnb? Over the summer, it didn't end up working out because we had like something else like conflict with the schedule. But my wife and I were gonna go up north for one day, right? Like just go up north. Like we live in Detroit, so northern Michigan's really beautiful. There's a lot of super nice lakes, mountains, a lot of very beautiful nature. Okay, so I'm looking at fucking Airbnbs for one night, and I'm like, that's a pretty fucking nice place, It's $200 a night. Or whatever, like really nice place on the water, everything like that. I'm like, wow, dude. By the time I'm going and checking out for all the cleaning fees and stuff like that, it was like fucking $600 a night. Like, what the fuck is that? How are you gonna list $200 and then you're staying there for a day and it's like a $250 cleaning fee, and there's like all these other like little fees and shit. I'm like, I'd rather just stay at a fucking hotel. Back in the day, dude, Airbnb was fucking sick. It was fucking sick. When I went to Tokyo, my buddy and I rented an apartment in Tokyo. It was a fucking you want to make Consulate actually? Like Beam's better than Consulate or Banville maybe. Yeah, Consulate's good. Anyway, dude, when my buddy and I went to Japan, this was years ago, back when Airbnb was actually fucking good. We got an apartment in Tokyo. It was like, it had a kitchen, like a little kitchen, right? It had 2 bedrooms, It had a fucking bathroom that was like a pretty good size and had a laundry room, right? We paid $90 a night. That was with cleaning fees. That was with everything, right? That was with everything, right? $90 a night. And we were both staying in there, right? Because it's a fucking 2-bedroom, right? So, like, it's fucking, like, $45 a person. That included taxes, fees, cleaning fees. The cleaning fee was $50 for the whole fucking thing. It was $50 for, like, we stayed there for, like, a week. So it was $50 for a cleaning fee for a week stay. And that included, like, they gave us, like, there was shampoo in there, conditioner, soap, paper towel. There was, like, plastic silverware, or whatever, plasticware, right? Paper plates. So we didn't have to go and, like, buy all that little bullshit. And there was, like, a little kitchen area. There was a stove, an oven, microwave. Bro, there's no fucking... And it was, like, a decently nice place. Like, it wasn't something fucking fancy, but it was, like, it got the job done, you know? Like, it was a clean place. It was just plain wood floors. Very basic, very basic, just plain white walls. Got the job done. If you're just trying to, like, sleep, have room, have, like, some, like, you know, a place to, like, warm up food and stuff like that or whatever and just be decent, it was great. It was 10 out of fucking 10, dude. It was 10 out of 10. Could not ask for better. Now, dude, Northern Michigan, not Tokyo. Northern Michigan. There was, like, a little house, right? It was, like, I don't know, like 1,000 square foot house or something. Not a very big place, right? You know, but comfortable. More than comfortable enough for, like, to sit in and everything. Totally good, okay? But $600 a night, a $250 fucking cleaning fee, and there was, like the place was listed at $200, but when you check out, it was, like, almost $600. When you included, like, cleaning fees and, like, extra fees that they had listed and whatever else. It's a joke, man.
Down to 10.
All reinforced.
5 seconds.
Yeah, the host that we had back in the day, too, like, when we were in Japan, it was just some dude who was going to be out of town for a month. That's all it was. So his brother just brought us his keys, and, like, that's it.
See that? Hacker tried head on.
Like, I feel like that's what Airbnb used to be. Like, oh, like, I'm going to be out of town for a week, so, like, you know, go ahead, like, you can rent my place out or whatever for, like, a little bit of extra cash.
Heading up.
Oh. Cheater game. Guy just hit fire aimbotted me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're just blatantly cheating. They are getting stuck in frost mats, though, some of them.
Is one down in a frost mat?
I don't know.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Bro. How is this guy aimbotting and losing? You just uninstall.
Dude, I just watched that too. No. This is what
A lot of people use cheap interest rates to buy property and convert them for Airbnb use. This is what creates the result, unfortunately. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I understand the Airbnb market, like, really well, you know, but, like, my whole point is the way it's, like, turned is just, it's, like, annoying.
One friendly remaining.
Why is this guy trying to pistol? Like, we're playing cheaters. You're a 1v1. Just win the round, please, bot.
No, our teammate's trolling. He has
Yeah.
his eagle out.
Yeah, he's gonna lose this for sure, without a question. Here's him to his right. He's just looking through the holes. I don't think he's, like, actually through there. Right, like, the value proposition for
He's
an
in the other
Airbnb
side.
is not there at all anymore. Like, back in the day, you would stay at an Airbnb because, like, when we were in Tokyo, right, a hotel, which was not even as spacious or nice, right?
Mission
What are you
failed.
doing?
All friendlies were eliminated.
shockingly fucking awful teammates. What's new?
Is the tank in assembly? Will that be a death trap with the cheater?
Probably, I guess. I don't know. I mean, any of these are pretty bad if they're cheating like that. I think the guy on our team is cheating too.
The Mozzie?
No. I don't know. There's some guy with like a 2.2 KD on our team, but
Is the Mozzie? Guy's name starts with a W.
I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
There were less cheaters on EU than NA for sure.
Wall fortified. ADD prime. Stand clear.
Anyway, no, like, I just don't know what these Airbnb owners, like, I understand Airbnb is a business very, 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 very well, okay? But, like, my whole point is, I just don't get why these, like, how it's turned into people charging more than a hotel. So, like I told you guys, basically for that, like, little place to stay at, that was, like, 1,000 square foot house on a lake. It was old, too, by the way. It was, like, from probably the 50s, very, like, old furniture, like everything like that, like not a new place. 600 a night, right? And it was not like a peak weekend. I could have gone and got a hotel room, right? I could have gone and got a hotel room for, you know, like, I could have gone and got a hotel room for, probably, I think it was like 300 a night for the hotel room.
He's just standing in the doorway.
Yeah, but, well, it's not even...
Let's go, George.
You know what last is?
No idea. No idea. Oh, he's right here. On ping. Swinging. White swinging. He's in this door.
Is cheating
He's
too, or
all
no?
the way, all the way in. He ran back out. He's garage. He's thermiting this wall into sight. He's running. He's shot him.
I got him.
Let's go, George.
Successful.
Oh. After I killed the cheater, the rest of them are bots and it's free. No, but I'm just saying, my question, chat, is not about, like, okay, I understand the business of Airbnb and all that kind of stuff, but my question is, who the fuck is paying, like, $600, right, for an old house from the 1950s on the lake when you could stay at a fucking hotel that's on the lake for 300 a night, and they clean, and you don't, there's no list of cleaning or anything that you have to do afterwards. You just fucking walk in, check in, fucking hang out for half the price and fucking leave after, and like don't have to deal with it. Who is going and looking at Airbnb and like, yeah, that sounds like fucking great. I want to have to clean up after myself for double the price. You know, like, I feel like at that point, it's like, who the fuck are these people that are this stupid? Like, it wasn't a peak weekend or anything. Like, I used to stay at Airbnbs way back in the day because they were cheaper. Say a hotel was like 300, right? A night, and an Airbnb would be like 100. And it made sense financially. So if you have to clean up after yourself and do XYZ, it's kind of whatever. But who's paying double to have to do all that shit by yourself? When you stay at Airbnb, you gotta clean up after yourself, basically. They want you to do, like, not everything, but, like, some places have, like, extensive cleaning lists.
Deploying sensor.
My turn.
Thing is, they lied to you. What do you mean? You literally see at the end of the Airbnb screen what the total charges are gonna be. And And there's still people that are paying $600 to stay in a worse place and have to still clean up after themselves and do work after themselves. That's my question. That's the other thing. If I'm paying a $200 and motherfucking $50 cleaning fee, what the fuck? Why is there a cleaning list, bitch? Why the fuck am I clean? Why is there a cleaning list when you're charging that much fucking money? He's just straight up wall banging now at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Last
Winnable.
Oh, I got him. I got the other one too. He's down that hatch or something. No, but that's like the average like cleaning fee and shit, kind of. Like when I was like, oh, maybe it's just like this one Airbnb that's like crazy. Like all of them pretty much were like at least 150. Like that was like the like, you know. I didn't see any cleaning fees that were like it's a one night stay. How are you losing against a guy who's not even cheating? Like, just kill
I
him!
never even saw this guy.
Yeah. Right. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, like, who is staying at
How fast do you think this
Airbnbs?
guy's gonna be outside?
Probably
Do you
very
think he's gonna
quickly.
play? Because he's like,
He's going pretty
I don't know.
blatant.
I don't know if you've watched a kill cam, but it's like
He just
150 FOV too.
Oh. The one on me was not like 150. He just like walked up to the wall and just looked at me through the wall and shot me.
When he was playing Blitz the second rounds.
The cleaning fee shit. I don't really
It
know
was
what
very high
happens if you
FOV.
like don't do the
Everything
cleaning
looked
list.
very, very small.
Like, okay, I'll give you guys an example. I rented a house, actually for my honeymoon on like Verbo. Okay, so Verbo's like Airbnb kinda. But the thing with the place that I rented is like, I think the cleaning fee was like, we were there for like 8 days, and the cleaning fee was I think like $100, and there was no cleaning list really. The only thing that they asked that you do is if there was they asked you to put all the dishes in the dishwasher and run the dishwasher, and that's it. That was the only thing we had to do. We didn't have to like clean anything or like make the bed or any shit like that. So like that was like reasonable, you know? Like then they're gonna come in and clean up the floors and the counters, and they just ask that you take everything out of the fridge and throw it away. And that was and just like throw all the dishes in the dishwasher. See, that's like reasonable. That's like what it used to be. You didn't do the cleaning list and you had to pay an extra $100. Wow, that's just like stupid as fuck. Because you didn't make the bed?
They're just meeting to set the windows and doors.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not gonna... I mean, personally, I'll just stay at a hotel. I actually wasn't even gonna stay at Verbo, even. I had no choice in that situation because... Dog shit.
Oh, let's go, George. One more time. Yo, he's top rafters right now, George. If you
know
can find
where?
a way into sight.
Is that him?
He's like up on rafters. Yeah, he's somewhere up on rafters. He's coming down the stairs.
I got him, I got him.
Oh my god.
These guys are so dog shit, it's crazy. Good call.
There's no way.
These guys are so dog shit. Well,
You know
only
this
the
guy's gonna come spinning at us this round, probably.
I don't give a. He's fucking terrible. I've literally killed him like every round except for the first round. Well, actually, no, he killed me twice. He hip fire aimbotted me with blitz the first round, and then he shot me just through like a solid wall or whatever soft
Yeah,
wall.
the round before last.
Mm-hmm.
We need
There's
to
no way
locate a
the
bomb.
T-Bird let you do that to him.
Yeah, that guy's terrible. That was a good call though. I probably wouldn't have killed him without that call.
I didn't know exactly where he was. I could just hear him up there.
Yep. No, that was
He was
perfect.
hanging out.
Yeah. Anyway, though, fuck Airbnb. I guess Airbnb is probably fine overall, but it's like a lot of these like hosts and stuff. The thing is though that I don't understand is like all these people who like constantly
Alright, so is it
complain about
actually a true story
Airbnb,
that
but then still stay
the
there.
ban system's turned off?
I don't know.
10 seconds before
That's what people are speculating, but
I mean, that's what it
5
seems to
seconds
be.
to go.
yeah, that's I don't know.
You must locate
Listen,
and
if
defuse
you're
the bomb.
thinking about staying at a fucking Airbnb and there's like crazy cleaning fees and like list to do and all that type of shit, just remember, like, don't stay there. Like, you know, don't fucking stay there. Vote with your wallet. If it's cheaper and more reasonable to stay at the Airbnb, then do it. And if it's not, then don't.
All right, George.
I'm gonna try to just go up this shit.
Oh no. It brought a clash, George.
Wow. I think this other guy may be cheating as well. Or maybe sniping or something, because he just ran right up to the window I was at.
I killed the cheater.
Oh, you did?
Yep. I res our teammate.
Alright, there's a fucking clash by me.
I'm gonna try and help you.
Alright, she's over here. If we can get our Zoe over here, then this is a freebie.
So can you come over here? We've got a clash we're dealing with. Yeah. No, he's hanging out over there. Not replying.
Alright, there's a smoke in this hall.
Yep.
Oh, hold up, I can kill this clash. Give me a sec. Go to the thing. Go to the fucking nice.
I killed smoke. I'm at that doorway again.
All right, yeah. That Zoe, sorry, that clash is like above.
Yeah, he's got his gun out too.
Really?
Yeah, he's got his gun out in the rafters.
Oh, let's just kill him then.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. We missed.
Okay. Just come with me. I'm gonna push up. We have got to fucking kill this guy when he's like unshielding like this.
Run at him.
Dog shit loser.
We got
Fucking
got
playing
20
Clash while
seconds.
getting boosted by cheaters. Alright, we gotta go down. Is it basement? Do we even know where this shit is?
Remaining.
I think so. Yeah, it is basement.
Alright. Cover me. I'm just gonna plant.
10 seconds left.
I'm gonna try.
5 seconds left. Online and active.
Dropping
Alright,
the
this guy just dropped
hatch
hatch. Dropped hatch.
Yep.
He just came. I should not have
Oh my
ADS
God.
that. That was stupid as fuck.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Thank God.
go.
Op 4 eliminated.
Woo! Nice job. Oh, to pizza. They the first 6 months. All hail the Monty. Yep. Rum Reaper the 9 months. Okay. How shit can these guys be? Never
Our
put it.
teammates are begging for them to TK.
They won't. They're all getting boosted. They all have like fucking 0.5 KDs. These guys are definitely getting boosted.
Oh, okay.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Let's see. Well, actually, no. A lot of them have like decent, like, there's like, they're probably just, they know that like when a cheater doesn't get, like, the rollback system's fucking broken, so they're just sweating their asses off trying to fucking collect the elo they can collect.
That was probably the worst attempt at sweating.
We gotta find the bomb because that was like kind of dangerous last round. Okay. I think
Yeah,
I
that
found
was.
it.
They are
Your drone has
downstairs.
found a
Yep.
bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Okay, they do have a cap can.
You've located a bomb. Make
As
your
well.
way
They do have
my
a cap
goodness.
can too.
These losers gonna meet us at the door again.
I don't know how you lose to the name bot, like, in fucking walls. It's gotta be the worst.
Reloading. Cover me.
I guess.
I don't know why I'm even bothering shooting cams if this guy's fucking beating his ass off.
Terminating position.
I'm staring at two at the below this.
Drone up.
George, do you have breaching charges?
I do it. I'll have a breaching gadget.
Yeah, the cans. Come open this hatch for us.
I'm gonna come down there too.
This door is castled.
Okay, the cheater's here. I'm gonna try to kill him. Come here, cheater. I fucking got him by hitting the traps.
C4.
Oh shit,
Oh,
no! Why are you
no.
sitting so close? I
had
fucking
my
killed the
shield
cheater
out.
too. Okay, the cheater's down. I downed the cheater by stepping into their cap cans and making him team kill.
Our teammates got this. 100%.
Oh no.
Our teammates definitely have this. Oh, Sophia's nuts.
One's down. No, the guy that's down they kill.
One's down. One's down. No, one is down, George. It's 2v1. Yep.
No. Oh!
Let's go.
Nice! Yes! Fuck these losers!
Our teammates are crazy.
Nice job, GG. Well, yeah, that was like my like plan, right? As soon as I saw the Capcan traps and as soon as I saw the cheater in front of me, like trying to
How bad
like
you have to be, George.
trying to like run up and like kill me, I'm like, oh, like I'm Montaigne, I have explosive resistance. Let me just walk into these Capcans and down this Ella, and it worked. Yoink! Thanks for the elo, bitch. Uninstall. And an alpha pack chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that little beaut. Look at that beaut. I'm glad we won too. That was a that was an annoying game.
So, George, what would it take for me to get you to sweat like that on Monty against legit players.
I hate playing Monty.
No, those kids were just really bad. I'm not trying
They
to
were.
downplay your Monty, but they were nothing without that walling sack of shit.
You want to host maybe? Just 'cause I don't play cheaters again.
Yeah, I'll host.
Those guys were crazy fucking bad though. Like some of them though were like, at least I think a couple of them were just like playing ranked and they just got the cheater on their team and they were just like going with it. Because like one of them had
Yeah.
like a 1.5 KD and he was like diamond, which is I think it was like the ace from that one round or whatever.
Yeah.
And then but there was like another guy that was definitely getting boosted. He had like a 0.4.
Sad people.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That was a good game though. Fuck those losers. Uninstall if you're watching. Never fucking touch a video game again. Take up fucking basket weaving or some dumb bullshit. Fuck off, Siege. Alright. Alright. I feel better. Whew. That cheater is probably an Airbnb host. Yeah, I don't even mind people doing Airbnb for money. That's not even like as much of a thing. You know, like I don't really care at the end of the day. It's okay. The problem that I have is just like clearly these hosts for Airbnb charge these prices because people pay it, right? So like I more have a problem with who the fuck is paying, who is looking at like these houses to rent, right? Which are not in as prime of spots as hotels are. And paying like double the money to have to clean up after yourself and have a list of chores to do like you're a fucking 10-year-old child. And if you don't complete them, you get charged like an extra 100. Like No, I don't think I'd ever buy a boat. Not interested. Not really interested. Play some Frost, dude. I feel like Frost is really good here. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of boats and stuff. Not a huge fan. Very expensive to own, heavily depreciating, expensive to maintain,
Protect the
and
bomb.
I don't like, you know, I don't really care about going on the water that much, really. Yachts are like more of a flex. I mean, I guess that's maybe the main thing too. Like, I don't really care about flexing like that. It's just not like my thing, really. I buy and do things because they make me happy, not because other people think that it's like cool or makes me like look successful or whatever.
5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Yachts and planes are just taxed right off. I mean, if you're really wealthy, a private plane could make sense financially. Wonderful, I'm getting shot. It can make sense financially if your time is like that valuable, especially if you have to fly between smaller airports. That one I kind of... Why, bro? Can I please stop getting shot through random shit? Have a dog. Yeah. I mean, the plane one I can get from like a semi-practical purpose. If you're like a multi-billionaire or something, and you're buying like a $20-30 million jet, I mean, that's like pretty much pennies to you for more or less, right? Go dog. There's one on big window. There's one on plaza. These guys are just repelling on every window they can. One's on solar repel. Investing in a heated driveway. Are you just going back on like everything that I've ever talked about that I think is a waste of money? I feel like you are. No, I've talked about heated driveways before and how they're like a waste of money. Yeah. I do have a heated toilet seat. You bet your fucking ass I do. That's different.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No. Heated driveways are just not worth it. Okay, like, I'll give you an example. So I had my driveway redone recently, like very recently, like 6 months ago recently, right? So the cost to do it was, I could do the math for you right now. It was like a little under 40K to do my driveway, right? That's for like 6,500 square feet of concrete. So to add heating to that driveway is like $250,000. All right, like even if you do a cheaper system, maybe like 100, maybe like 100K. Like, not very worth, to be honest. Plus, when you heat your driveway, it's also like, it also costs money every month to keep the shit heated. Like, it costs a couple $1,000 to heat it every month, too. Oh no, if you get a heated toilet seat, like the way they work is pretty cool actually. So they're always heated, like all the time. And they're actually like not They're not really energy inefficient for the most part. They're actually really efficient for the most part. Granted, Jen, thank you 8 months, yo-yo.
All reinforced.
You love having a cold seat? Nah. A heated toilet seat is the fucking best, dude. If you know, you know. What the fuck? Dude, I have so... I need to take my mouse pad when I get home.
Going shield.
But I have a huge driveway, yes. I mean, even if I had a smaller driveway, it's still really expensive to do it. Dude, I heard him on Upside Down Rappel. Okay, we gotta just go downstairs or something. These guys are fucking bots. They just sit on the windows till they die, like, till the round is over. No, the easiest thing to... Okay, if you have, like, a really big driveway and you don't want to plow it, I pay, like, I don't know, it's, like, a little under... I think it's, like, $450 a year. So I pay, like, $450 a year, and every time it snows... Calling in solar? In solar. In master. Every time it snows, they just... You know, there's a company that comes out, and they have a snowplow truck. One stepped in a mat somewhere, I think in bathroom or something. Anyway, every time it snows, they come to my house, they plow my driveway, they shovel my walkway, and they shovel my sidewalk. That's it. I don't do anything. Right? So, now imagine, like, it's like 100 to, like 250K for a heated driveway. Like, I mean, $450 a year times, like, 20 years even is, like, $9 grand over 20 years. Right? I mean, maybe it goes up a little bit over time, right? But it's never worth it. I mean, you'll pay that alone. But not, like, you'll pay, like, having a heated driveway is, like, a super flex, basically. Like, it's just a fucking waste. Even if I just had, like, fucking ungodly amounts of money, I couldn't see myself doing it. It's just not fucking worth it. It's just not. Oh, sorry, I'm, like, muted. My bad, I was muted.
All good.
Secure the bombs.
If you spent $100,000 for a heated driveway, it's 222 years of plowing, right? There's a guy making $6,000 a night while plowing snow. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. That seems pretty high, but I could be wrong.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Needed a bomb.
Might as well. Glamatic, hopefully yours is too. Oh wow, we have a lot of wire. This is great. He's in sight. Ash is in sight. Wonderful. Just walk through Barb like a fucking 3 IQ bot. Like. People with that much money move to non-snow states? That's not true at all.
Where did that guy come from, George?
That is not true at all. I mean, there are people in my area who have heated driveways. I see them. You know, you could tell. They just walk through line.
One friendly remaining.
You do see them, but it's just like, it's just stupid. Like, it logically does not make any sense. Unless you really, like, have so much money you just don't know what to do with it, and you really just want, like, the snow plowed, you know, to have actual, like, your concrete, like, no snow, not even a drop on your driveway, it makes no sense to do so. Like, as long as you're okay with like, because when they plow your driveway, it doesn't plow it to the concrete. There's, like, this much snow maybe left. So, like, if you want it down to nothing and to be dry basically after, then I guess maybe. I looked at a house actually that had a heated driveway,
Failure.
but what in the why that guy's play was to go outside and be detected. Okay. Yeah, it's just like pretty wasteful. I mean, like I said, if you just have like the guy whose house that I like looked at, the guy like wanted way too much money
Okay.
for the house. But like, yeah. It was he was like a fucking executive. He was like a CEO of kind of a well-known company actually. But yeah, anyway, he built like a really nice house. I looked at it. He wanted way too much money for it. He was smoking all the crack on earth with the price he was like looking to get for it. But anyway, yeah. I mean, there's definitely people with heated driveways. I do see them. There's people in my area with them, but it's just not. I don't know. I don't see the point. But to answer your question, there's actually someone who's building a 70,000 square foot house like in my area right now. So there's definitely, trust me, there's definitely people that have a lot of money that still live in snowy states.
10 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen a house in real life that's that big. That's fucking insane.
You must locate and
It's like a little bit outside of my, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes away, something like that. But yeah, 70, that's like, dude, that's bigger than like the grocery store that I used to work at when I was in like high school, like by far. I think the grocery store that I worked at when I was in high school was, I think like 25,000 square feet. An NBA player? Nah, NBA players don't have that kind of money generally, unless they're like an actual superstar. It's
Gemini will show the way.
there's like a few different business people whose like homes it could be. Eminem. I don't think Eminem has that much money, really. That house is the way that they're building it. I don't know. I'm guessing they're gonna probably spend 100 million on that house, easy. Eminem doesn't have that kind of money, really. No, there's like a rumor that like I don't know who actually owns the house, but supposedly it's potentially the guy who created 5 Hour Energy. It could be that guy, or there's another person who owns like called like North Shore Mortgage, and they sold their company for like 7 or 8 billion, something like that.
Hey, the last one's Solus, and she was playing below.
No, yeah, I can't.
Like,
I can't even imagine. Like the company I used to work for used to build warehouses that were like 50,000 square feet. Like we built a few warehouses that were like that size. Like, you know, we built some warehouses that were like around maybe say 70,000 square feet. I can't imagine that being someone's like home.
Op 4 eliminated.
Like, I don't even know what you do with all that space. Even if you have like just, you know, unlimited money, basically, right? I mean, if you're a multi-billionaire, like at fucking 70,000 square, what are you gonna do with 70 fucking thousand square feet? Like, there's only like so much you could do. It's like, oh, like I built a fucking basketball court, I built an indoor pool, I built a fucking whatever. Like, you know, I have a fucking banquet hall. Like, what? There's like a certain point. It's like, what do you keep doing? Like at that point, you're just like adding like random shit that doesn't even like, you know. That's like a size like okay. So like a large supermarket, generally speaking, is about like like anywhere between like they're considered to be like 40 to like
Need to use your drone to
60-ish
locate a
thousand
bomb.
square feet. Like, that's considered, like, a really big store. Like, you know, 70 is bigger than what's considered to be, like, on the high end of, like, a large supermarket. Like, I don't know. Even, like I said, even if I was, like, a fucking multi, like, billionaire, I just don't see the point of buying a house that fucking big. I mean, okay, personal gym, personal museum. What do you do past like those like don't like 70,000 square feet is like massive. Probably meant to maintain wealth as an appreciating asset, bro. No way and fuck. That is not an appreciating asset.
Loading new mag.
A house that's that big is like impossible to sell. No one will ever buy that house ever. That is not an appreciating asset like at all. If he built this house, which is probably going to cost him what like 100 mil plus, right? Like if he built it in like LA, like okay, there's people with like money that could maybe buy that, but like who is going to come to like I mean there are people like in the suburbs of Detroit, that's where like, you know, that this house is that would like have the money to buy that house, but like, if they have that much money, they're gonna build their own house. It's not a store of value. No, the structure, like the structure that like
I'm all ready.
sits there, it's only worth something too if someone's willing to buy it. Who's gonna buy a house that's gonna, you know, this guy's gonna spend 150 million maybe building this house? Like, who's gonna buy a house that's that expensive? I mean, even if he bought, like, a private jet that was, like, 100 million. Okay, like, you could probably, like, sell the jet to somebody else, because it's, like, it moves,
This guy
right?
might run out of the canine door, George. I'm opening the breach now.
I hear this guy close.
Oh my gosh, that guy just got smoked.
One's, like, right on the door.
You have dropped the
Oh, it's top mezzanine.
It's a write-off? How are you gonna write off a personal home? That'd be, like, pretty much... I think he's just...
That's unfortunate.
If it's either one of those people that I just mentioned to you guys, they have, like, a liquid net worth of, like, 5+ billion. So, like, plus God only knows how many investments, right? So I think if they're just spending like 100 million, maybe that's just what they value. They just have a fuck ton of money, but like, no. The thing is, like, no one's ever gonna buy a house that's that expensive when you could just build, like, you could build your own, right? Houses sell. Houses sell, like, I'll give you an idea. So, like, in my area, like, large homes, if it's new, they sell for, like, an ultra premium, like, for sure, right? But if they're, like, not new and they need work, like, people just build their own house. Like, there's a lot of, like, land here, right? Like, land is it's not as, like, restrictive, right, here. So, like, if there's like, I'll give you an example. Like for my house, I got a massive discount. If I would have built my house from the ground up, I would have paid like 4 times as much, three to 4 times as much as I paid for my house, right? But I didn't care. Like I'm happy with it. It's a great house. It's good structure, rock solid, everything like that. But like for whatever reason, people just don't want to buy like older homes here, really, or they will, but they want a big discount if they're doing it. Right. If you have a 70,000 square foot house, after 20 years, you're gonna need a fuck ton of work, right? You're needing like tens of millions of dollars probably in work to like make it like looking nice, where you're paying for $100 million home, right? So it's like at that point, people would just build their own house, right?
10 seconds to go.
What am I doing? I just say Cali. Cali player. That's it. Anyway, yeah, the structure itself is not really is gonna depreciate hard,
Location and defuse it.
especially in a home like that where there's maybe only a few people who would actually like buy that house, and if they did, they want a big discount. Imagine the property taxes on that bitch, dude. You're probably paying a few $1 million a year just in property taxes alone. Right. There was a house that I showed chat, like, cause somebody built a fucking castle. I don't know why, in like the outer suburbs of Detroit. Okay, they spent like $10 million building it. Okay, it's an actual castle. It has a fucking like drawbridge and shit. It's a home too, right? So they spent like over 10 million building it like years ago. You know, much more now. They're struggling to sell it, and it's like listed for 2 million right now.
Drop the diffuser. 1 on 4 remaining.
A big house is a flex. I mean, I think to an extent. I think like a good size, like, nice house is, it's nice for sure. But like to an extent. Where's this guy? Oh. The connector?
The diffuser is now
Yeah,
secured.
it's connector. It's where last known.
He was there. Okay.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Why is our teammate just running at this guy instead of just planting the bomb and trying to win?
Oh my goodness.
He's not even aiming at my head.
Blessed.
I don't know. There's a lot of, like, basically, if it's a large house, right, there's, like, high cost, high property taxes. I think it's nice to have a nice, like, a big house so you have space, like, assuming you could afford it and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, it's nice, for sure. 70,000 square feet is very fucking extreme. Like, having enough space where, like, everybody has their own bedroom or their own bathroom, having, like, you know, a nice big kitchen, you know, family room, like, that stuff is all good, right? That stuff all makes, like, a lot of sense, I think. Like, if you have the money, of course. Like, it's all, like, the not necessary, really, but that stuff makes sense, right? You know, if you have a kitchen that's 2 or 3 times bigger, that you buy a really big, nice house, and it's 2 or 3 times bigger than a normal kitchen, 2 or 3 times bigger than a normal family room, whatever, you get the idea. Bigger master bedroom, bigger bathroom, like, sure, every bedroom has a bathroom and like a closet and stuff like that. Like, that's what I did for like my house. Like, my house is like it's like a nice size, but it's not like insane, like nothing like that. But every like room has a bathroom and a walk-in closet. Like all the bedrooms, there's 3 bedrooms or 4, I guess technically. So there's a master bedroom and there's like 3 other bedrooms. So that's nice. So we have like kids and stuff like that. They'll, you know, we have one kid now. They all have their own bathroom. They all have their own closet, right? They're not sharing rooms and stuff like that. You know, we got like nice space in the basement, really big kitchen, big family room. But like we use all the space. Like there's not like, and there's not just like random empty fucking rooms that are just doing nothing, you know? Whereas I feel like once, if you're hitting like 70 fucking thousand square feet, there's definitely a lot of just like random empty rooms around, you know? Oh, your host.
That's on me. Sorry.
You're good. Shaq uses like 1% of his house. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, he's Shaq, so I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Who needs 15 bathrooms? Yeah, I mean, there's like a certain point. Like, also the thing is too with some of these people, they like entertain like other people, right, and stuff like that. But yeah, there's definitely like, I don't know. I've seen like house. The thing that's like crazy is like I've seen like house tours and stuff like that of like houses that are like 20 like thousand square feet, right? 30,000 square feet, like videos online and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen a video of a house that's 70,000 square feet, let alone seeing one in person. Well, no, it's seasonal. Craziness. For sure. Seems very unnecessary, but hey, I guess whatever people want. You know? Their money, right? It is their money. Who bans bank when a canal and theme park are on the board? Me. I don't want to play fucking bank. We are on defense first. Why would we not? Like, theme park is... We can get 3 free rounds if we play this correctly. What a massive waste of resources. I don't know. Hopefully this is a legit game. Should be... to be honest, I would be... I just don't like playing bank.
All right, George. Let's see if we can
Right.
get 3 easy defense rounds this time.
Yep. I would say yes, a 70,000 square foot house is very wasteful, 1,000%. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't be like ultra concerned about it compared to like. I don't think people realize how much like large corporations, especially, are like wasting and using stuff. It's like just not even remotely close. Like it would be like a drop in the bucket. Just because he'll spend more wastefully doesn't justify it. Of course, it's impossible to have a different
Protect the
opinion.
bomb.
Otherwise, it's a silly argument and factually incorrect when it's literally 100% opinion based. Like, but now that's a silly argument.
Bandit, use your batteries on the maintenance barrels while I'm gonna use both my KIs
Bomb
over here.
location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Throwing the bait.
I don't know. It's definitely wasteful, but like, I don't know. It's just whatever. At the end of the day,
Spawn teacups, George.
people
and they have
who
an
say
OSA.
those kind of things generally have
Your
zero
favorite.
actual real world
There's
experience.
a Habana on the maintenance side.
Like none whatsoever, and have zero understanding of like of like, I don't know. A massive house will be never used to its full capacity, but literally no one is perfectly efficient with anything that they do ever. It's not possible. We are human. I agree with you that it's a waste, but like, it's just a stupid argument to have. Like, you have zero understanding of how much goes to like waste when it comes, especially to real estate. As
And
someone who
drugs.
is in that business before and in property management and like managed finances, you would not believe how much empty fucking shit there is all over the place. Not being utilized correctly, being held, whatever, XYZ, not being rented out because it's too high of a price, even though people are like willing to rent it out at a lower price. Like, just, if you ever work in like a grocery store or whatever, anything like that, you'll see how much shit gets thrown away. Like, it's insane.
Swapping mine. Set device.
Oh my god, bro, what is the sound?
Reloading mag.
Right. I think we're at the point where we're like, oh my god, I hit the fucking dragon. All right, this one by dragon. Mm-mm-mm.
Mag change.
It's just like, I don't know. Like I
Friendly,
said,
last
I think
operator standing.
it's wasteful, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's more of like,
It's not good.
how many 70,000 square foot houses are there in the world? Like, there's probably like just a handful, right?
Op 4, last stop
There's
standing.
probably a handful. So at like the end of the day, it's just not like that big of a fucking deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's like bigger concerns in life than like the fucking maybe like handful of fucking absolutely ridiculously massive homes, you know?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
That's the whole point that I'm trying to get across, I guess. It is just like an absolutely like just not it wouldn't even be when you like consider anything. If you took every house that was like massive, like someone
It's not
said
looking good.
the biggest house
Almost
someone
said
should have is
ace.
10,000 square feet, someone said. If you took all the houses that are over 10,000 square feet of living space, right? And like put them together, that would be like a tiny number of like homes, like in the grand scheme of things, right? Like worldwide. Like it would just be an absolutely minuscule amount.
Secure the bombs.
It's just like it's just something that's just not worth wasting time on, like at all. It's like I'll give you an example, right? It's like your fucking I'll give you an example, right? It's like if your house is like fucking burning down, right? And then you're like, I don't know, like there's like a fucking cigarette on the ground that you're like stepping on to put it out when your entire house is on fire. It's just like what do you like? It's just a waste of time. Like, what are you doing?
10 seconds left.
Device activated.
5 seconds and counting.
It's in the grand scheme of things, it's just not like relevant, really.
Increase surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Put one like here or something. Right. And then it's like if you the biggest thing, right, is like if you handle the house fire, it's like the cigarette is just gonna probably go out on its own anyway, right? Like it won't be a big deal. Italian villas aren't exactly small. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. There's I would say there's, like I said, there's probably very few houses in the I don't know. There's a small amount, right, that
Bottom
are
yellow
actually
one.
10,000 square feet, right, or more. And if you're talking about like giant houses, like 20, 30, whatever, 50, 70,000, there's like it's like there's like none basically.
I think they're going above us, George.
Right. Also, that person's probably, if they have that much money, they're just going to store that money in the bank anyways. At least they're going to be hiring contractors and using that money at least a little bit. So,
Device activated.
What's the play, George?
yep.
Nitro set. Nitro
What?
plate.
What? I got under the yes out of nowhere. Okay.
Did you walk in split?
Yeah,
walk
I
in
guess so.
split.
I don't know. I didn't kill that guy. I whiffed. Right. They shot every cam, I guess, huh?
One friendly remaining.
Dragon door.
Cool.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I don't know. Let's fucking go bunks. Try all 3 sites. This is not good, man. We lost fucking 2 defense rounds. It's not looking nice. I guess also too, a lot of things is I see people like I do see this for sure. And it actually like really does.
Secure the bombs.
This is something I gotta rant about a little bit too. Something that does bother me is how a lot of people will like complain about like people who are really wealthy, right? And I get it, to an extent for sure. But all I know is, dude, the amount of people that I know that people will be like, oh, there's like no opportunity for me. They act like completely hopeless and stuff. And like I get it. If you're online all the time and stuff, that's how things can seem. But the amount of people that I know that did not speak English and came from like Iraq, like about 10ish, 15ish years ago, and are like highly successful right now, is like crazy. So I'm Middle Eastern and Chaldean, which is like in Iraq. They literally, some of these people and stuff like that I know that I'm now friends with and stuff, who've been here for like 15 years, moved here when they were like already adults pretty much, and are like highly successful, is like insane. And like they could have easily just given up. They moved the fucking whole country with nothing, like a whole different country, and are fucking making their way through life, right? And are like successful. Some of them more than others and all that kind of stuff, but like I would say just worry more about like, don't worry as much about like things that you cannot change as much. What? How the fuck do I melee her shield and she knifes me? This game is so god-awful. This game is just god-fucking-awful. Anyway, right? I wouldn't worry as much, like, obviously, whatever your views and stuff are, everyone's entitled to their own opinions and views and stuff like that. All I'm saying is, the amount of people that I see that are just, like, terminally online, like, claiming there's, like, no opportunity, no way to make it in life, hopeless, XYZ, like, bullshit. Like, it's the whatever, XYZ, this person's fault when they're, like, born in the United States, right? Natively speak English, are college educated a lot of times, and, like, you're talking about people who, like, came here to the U.S. and are making their way through life because they realize how fucking shitty it is in other places, like, if you live in, Europe or in the US or Canada or something like that, like, listen, you could either complain about things all the time, right? You can either complain about things all the time, right? And just, feel hopeless.
George, did you get knifed?
I fucking knifed her shield, and she was somehow able to, instead of, like, getting stunned by that, to put her shield away and knife me while I was in the middle of the knife animation.
No.
Great game. 10 out of 10 video game.
No.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That's
okay. I'm not saying people are just always entitled and lazy and stuff like that. My whole point is that, like, the amount of people, like, there's not a single person that I know that came from, like, Iraq, and they came from a village, right, where there's fucking jack shit there, right? And they're in the U.S. now, like, making their way through life, right?
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
And, like, some of them are highly successful. Some are just living a decent life. That's it. Just working a fucking normal job and, making, like, working what they can, and that's it. But it's like, my whole point is just don't listen to all this bullshit and stuff that's like online. If you want to fucking know what, like, real pain is, bro, let me tell you something. When fucking ISIS is rolling through your fucking village, massacring everyone that's around you and shit like that, and you have to fucking move to another country where you don't speak the language, you have no friends, no family, no one there. Yeah, let me tell you, like, that's when life is fucking terrible. Like,
A bomb must be located and defused.
so, and that's not to say everything is perfect, but just concentrate on what you can change. Concentrate on what you can change and control in your life. Right? So, complaining perpetually about someone who's a multi-billionaire or whatever, and then stealing resources or whatever the thing, you can't change that. Sorry. Complaining online is not going to do anything. It's not going to make your life any better. It's just going to make you more miserable. You know, whether you believe in whether you want to change it or don't want to change it, it's not gonna happen. So concentrate on what you can change and control, and that's it. That's like really all you can do in life, right?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Right. And like once again, that's not to say there's not a bunch of fucking issues and other things. So I'm not like, you know, this is not just whatever, you know, shit on everybody. It's like, but it's also to an extent, you know, I think people that are like they need some a little bit of personal responsibility too. A little bit.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
But that is all. I don't know. It's like this weird thing. It's like this weird thing that bothers me where people have this like hopelessness now that I've noticed. Like I see it too much. It's for people that are like perpetually online that I see it online. They're like terminally online. They're like online like 20-4/7, dude. 20-4/7. Like they're just online, doom scrolling, doom posting, nonstop. And it's like, just don't do, just fucking ignore that shit. Like truly, like I swear, if you just stop reading this bullshit, then you'll fucking be much better off. I promise you. And it's like, don't be fucking hopeless. That's all. You can do it. I fucking believe in you. Believe in yourself. Like it is truly
Your
possible.
drone to locate a bomb.
And to be happy in life, you don't need to be a fucking multi-billionaire either. You could just live a happy life, dude. Like you could just, you know, you could live in a normal house, right? Or a normal apartment or something like that, right? Have your friends and family and stuff like that are around you. That stuff is free, right? You know, enjoy other people's company and time. Do things that make you happy and not concentrate on negative things as much.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
That is all, you know. Your family is part of the ethnic cleansing that works with Yugoslavia, and they love it in America. It's more easy to live life and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. You'll see. If you're in the U.S. or Europe and stuff like that, like I said, it might have been easier back in the day for things or whatever, right? You know something, by the way, too, that I always see? I always see stuff where, like, a house used to cost $10,000 in the 1950s, and that is true, right? My grandpa's friend was a home builder in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, stuff like that. And he told me, he's like, when I told him, like, about some of the cost of, like, some of the remodeling and stuff we were doing in our house, he's like, oh, I remember back in the day, like, we used to build a whole house for $10,000. But, like, the thing that people don't understand either is, like, houses have gotten
right
a lot nicer, like...
The guy that killed me was bottom yellow.
A lot of the, houses back in the day, like, those houses had no insulation, they had no air conditioning, they had no heat, even sometimes, a lot of times, right? Depending on what they were. Mostly at heat if they were like in a warm area at least, or not a cold area and stuff, but very different houses. No dishwashers, no appliances, like nothing like that would ever be included. they would be around like 1,000 square feet or less, generally like 900 square feet or something like that. Whereas now the average home that sells in the U.S. is like closer to like, I think it was like 2,500 square feet or 2,700 last time we looked it up, right?
The diffuser is now secure.
So it's like houses have gotten bigger. They had no insulation, you know, minimal electricity, right? Like they used to have like a light in every room maybe and stuff like that, but nothing crazy. Reese cups. If you ever go into a house, if you ever been into one that's from the 1950s, that was like one of those types of homes, compared to like the houses that people are. So those houses still exist, and they've kind of kept up with inflation more or less, right? I agree that wages haven't kept up with inflation. Yeah, that's fair, generally speaking. But like the houses that were, ugh, the houses that were that much back then, right? They've kind of kept up with inflation more or less. But the thing is, people, when they look at a house, they look at a house that's 3,000 square feet. They don't look at the house that's like 900 square feet, right? So yeah, if you ever go in them, you'll see. People getting frustrated at like random people online. I don't know. Anyway, the whole point of this rant was, like I said, basically, if you're fucking doom scrolling too much online, just stop that shit. Fucking do things that make you happy. Stop doing that. Concentrate on things you can control in your life, right? And that, you know, will enhance your life. There's no point about stressing over things that you can't change, right? Or a very little. I mean, you never know. Everything's possible, right? But you changing the full people that are like that, like rant too much about this stuff. It's like, you know, you're not going to change like the way everything fucking works in society. Like, you know, unlikely. But you know what? You can change 100% are things in your life, right? You can, instead of concentrating on those things, do things that make you happy. You know, whatever that is. Whatever that is. So, that shit. Be happy. And I say that as a person whose job it is to be on like social media and stuff like that. Believe it or not, I actually don't spend that much time on social media, and it's literally my fucking job to do so, right? It's literally my job, and I do not spend very much time. I'll generally go on like Twitter in the morning when I wake up to see if there's any big updates for like Siege or whatever. Scroll through my like main feed. Generally when I'm taking a shit, and like that's it. I don't really go on Twitter past that unless I have to, right? Don't use TikTok at all, really. Maybe once in a while if I'm taking a dump. You know, don't use Instagram at all, really. Maybe if I'm taking a dump, I'll do it to check up on, like, you know, stuff. Make sure I didn't miss anything for Siege or any updates for stuff that I got to follow up on. You can't change the world, but you can change how much crack you smoke. There you go, dude. There you go, dude. But yeah. Reddit's bad too. People don't think it's social media. Reddit is social media. Absolutely is social media. Reddit is absolute social media. But yep. It absolutely is. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, dude. Going on Reddit for like certain topic, it's like holy fuck, bro. If I spent all of my time here, I'd be so miserable. I do. I have a Reddit emote because it's like literally it's the website that people think is like not social media, but it really is. And it's the website that people like. The thing about Reddit is that I've noticed a lot is it's a bunch of people who like generally don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and like they just spew bullshit and they think they're like super intelligent. They just spew bullshit all the time. Obviously not everyone. And I will say credit where credit's due for certain things Reddit's good for, but like I'm talking about like the main subreddits and stuff like that. Like people one thing that I've noticed about Reddit is like everything is black and white for them. Right? Or even like a lot of social media and stuff like that is like they list everything as like black and white. It's either this or it's that. It's nothing in between. There's no in between that it could be. Right? And it's this or that. If you don't do this or this, you're an idiot, pretty much. It's like, well, there's like many options in between that. Like it's like with anything. And it's also a lot of people, too, who have zero experience doing anything. It's people who just read or watch other people doing things, and they parrot them as personal experiences. I see that very fucking frequently as well. Reddit, you know what Reddit's actually pretty good for? If you're looking for something, because Google search is a fucking dumpster fire right now. If you Google whatever you're looking for plus Reddit, especially if you're looking to purchase something, Google search has been absolutely fucked into oblivion. It is so fucking bad. Honestly, I have no idea how Google is a $1 trillion company. Holy fuck, is Google search actually dog shit. Every time, if you're Googling something, I'll give you an example, right? I was looking for a stroller for my baby that we just had, right? I was looking for a stroller, okay? I just Googled, like, you know, top strollers, right? Top baby strollers. Dude, holy fuck. There's obviously the first top 3 results, which are ads. Totally fine with it. I understand. People got to make money. Not a problem, okay? The problem is, you know, maybe if one of them looks interesting, I'll even click on it. The problem is, every single fucking list or article below that is all, like, paid for advertising. It's like, dude, like, there's not a single just, like, regular-ass fucking, like, review. Like, that, it's all, like, if you look at the bottom and top or top of the page, it's like, this item, whatever, this article is a paid-for post. It's like they just boost an SEO, like, the fuck out of those, like, certain, like, things. And that's with everything. That's with everything now. Like, you literally can't Google anything without that happening. So, I will say that Reddit is actually halfway decent for that because they're like whiny fucks about everything. They complain about everything, right? So if you're looking to buy something, seeing someone who just complains about every single fucking thing is like kind of good.
10 seconds.
No, I mean literally for like fuck. For almost every category on Google now, like if you're looking to buy something, there's like it's pure garbage. There's nothing of value there. There's nothing of value. Spike Jones, like the 2 months. I mean, maybe you'll get like a rough idea, like of what the top brands are potentially. Even reviews are fucked nowadays. All right, monitor's clear. They do have a rotate in it. Yo, Iona, can you nade the wall for me? I'll burn for you. I don't think there's anything on. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a jammer. I can pass it up. Okay, there's one on the breach. I fucking knew it, man. Google search. Oh, yeah. For sure. It's just, I don't know. Google search is just a dumpster fire now. It's sad. Because I feel like Google used to be really good and reliable, but it's been a little bit since that's been the case. Unfortunately. I feel like it really got bad over the past 2 years. I feel like before, I was able to Google things like... What is this shit? I feel like I was able to Google things like semi-effectively, right? Like,
Eliminated.
it's on Watch. I feel like I was able to Google things like semi-effectively, and like, I don't know why though. You just can't anymore, dude. I feel like you just can't. And the problem is, there's just so much like drop-shipped fucking garbage nowadays, like everywhere. You just look on Amazon. Honestly, most of the time, that's what I do too. At this point, especially if it's something that's like kind of like fucking small, I'm just like, whatever. I just fucking take my best shot at it. I'm like, I guess if it's shit, at least Amazon has like a good return policy. That is kind of what I do as well. Or I buy from Costco. Costco actually is good. I will say almost everything I buy from Costco. Like, I know I'm a fucking Costco fucking shill, but like,
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Costco's actually pretty good. I actually will say every time I go to Costco, pretty much everything that I get from there, for the most part, is like pretty high quality and like, yeah, I'm always pretty happy with it. But second to Costco, I'd say is Amazon for sure. Home Depot is also pretty good. I have pretty good luck with Home Depot. I don't think I've really ever bought anything from Home Depot that was like shit. I feel like they do a pretty good job of curating the products that go into their store
Insertion in 10
for the
seconds.
most part. So yeah, both of those three places are pretty solid, I would say. For me, they have been.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Your dad loves Home Depot? I'm trying to think where else. I mean, yeah. The problem with Amazon, though, is like I said, the reason I like Amazon is because they have a really good return policy, so if you have an issue with something, it's not a big deal. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, I've gotten a lot of garbage off Amazon, especially over the past 2 years, like a whole bunch of shit that is just like, just trash. If it wasn't for the return policy, I would not buy there. I would not buy anything from there, for sure. But as long as they're going to keep a good return policy, monitor should be clear. He could hot patch. Nice. Alright, I burned everything. Nade it, nade it. Nade it again. Quick, quick. Bro, like, you gotta fucking hit your shots, or hit your nades, bro. Like, I burned everything for you! Oh my god. They have it all muted, man. Gotta throw the nades right.
Bomb has been located.
Reload! Stay clear of the blast!
Drop the diffuser.
There's one behind the half wall. Walmart, You never really have issues from something you got off of Amazon? Oh no, I've had a lot of issues with shit on Amazon for sure. Also, Amazon shipping used to be really good back in the day. Like, I'd always get something in like a day or two. And like, most of the time I get stuff within like a couple of days. And there's a lot of items you get within a day. But man, I don't know what it is. A lot of stuff takes like 3, 4, 5 days now, so in a week. You know, even though it's like Prime shipping, 2-day shipping. Yeah, Amazon definitely has a lot of knockoff products, 100%, that are like very questionable in quality. I've gotten a lot, personally. Some of them are fine if it's like, whatever, I'm just looking for a cheap item to get delivered to my door in like a day, you know, or 2 or whatever. Oh, this is so free. What is this guy doing? No, he threw.
Been eliminated.
Yeah, Prime is very, it used to be really good. Like, I always got shit on, like, 2-day shipping. I had some fucking Amazon Basics cables that I fucking ordered. This was, like, a while back. They took fucking 3 weeks to come in. Like, you know? It's like, if I knew it was gonna take that long, I'd have just gone to a fucking store and bought them in person. Like, I needed them. I actually ended up buying them, like, in a store and then just canceling the order. People use their pistols because you run faster. I would not have done that, but, you know.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, yeah, I bought an air pump off Amazon. Because it was, like, pretty cheap. It was, like, I'm like, oh, like, fucking, you know those, like, air pumps that for, like, a basketball or, like, a bike that you put in your car? So, we got, like, a little, like, mini pool for my daughter, right? And, like, dude, that bitch started fucking smoking. I fucking plugged it in. I bought an adapter, right? Exact spec adapter that I needed, right? Plugged that bitch in, and, like, it just started fucking smoking when I was blowing up, like, a kiddie pool that was, like, literally, like, this
Your
big.
drone has
Like,
found a bomb. 5 seconds.
yeah, I've definitely had that happen a few times, too, with a few different things. Like, electronics are very fucking questionable on Amazon, for sure. A lot of it's just drop shipped. Yeah, a lot of it is. A lot of it is. That's dangerous as fuck. It is. It is. Very much is. I mean, like I said, Amazon's got good, you know, service, so I just returned it. Good. Walmart's, like, fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Walmart has a bunch of cheap junk, too. But I swear, somehow the quality of Walmart is actually higher than Amazon. Like, oh. What? I didn't even hit those, man! I literally backed up because I was about to hit them, and they just blew up anyway.
The diffuser is now
Oh, I hate this game. They didn't even reinforce the hatch. Wonderful. Oh, my bad. I blinded you.
bomb diffusion initiated.
That guy actually is crazy. He ran through the Aruna gate to go, like...
Four last operator standing.
I just got dunked. Well, the reason, like, Amazon is just, like, a selling platform, right? So, like, anything that's, like, that Amazon actually sells is probably, like, halfway decent, right?
Op 4 neutralized.
Like, I have to say, I don't think I've ever had a problem with anything that's, like, Amazon Basics stuff, if you guys have ever bought that type of stuff. You know? I don't think I've ever had a problem with that stuff. I would say it's not, like, it's the equivalent to, like, Sam's Choice or, like, Members Mark or whatever, like, the Walmart, like, they're, like, Walmart, like, home brand. Like, it's decent. It's not, like, Kirkland. It's not, like, premium. I don't feel like it's, like, premium, but I feel like it's good. Like, if I see Amazon Basic, I feel pretty comfortable buying that and knowing it'll be, like, probably be good. So, you know, that's how at least I see it. That stuff is decent. But yeah, there you could buy. It's like it's a blessing and a curse. You could buy anything on Amazon, right?
Secure the bombs.
I'll give you an example. When I was you know, remodeling my house and stuff like that, there's a bathroom where we pulled out, like, the cabinet, like with the sink and stuff like that, and it was really old and just super beat up. So we ripped it out, we donated it to somebody, and yeah, then we bought a new cabinet from like I think it was like Home Depot, and installed it. Now the problem with it was because the previous cabinet was wall to wall, like built-in cabinet instead of a freestanding one, we were missing a few tiles, right?
You must protect the bomb.
We were missing a few tiles. Like on the base, like the base of the tile. So there was tile under the cabinet, but they had like they had ripped out the tiles on the side to fit the cabinet in perfectly. So the nice part is, those tiles haven't been made in a long time, right? But guess where they were available? They were on Amazon, and I was able to buy the exact amount of tiles that I needed. I needed 8 tiles, 4 on each side. Okay? Where the fuck else would I get 8 tiles? Right, that I exactly did. Yeah, they overcharged like fucking crazy for them. Like, I think I paid like $3 a tile for like old subway tile, which is like, should be like 20 cents a tile or some shit. But it, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I paid...
You have been spotted by hostile spawn.
In the grand...
Operators stand.
In the grand scheme of things, right? Instead of, you know, I paid, you know, whatever it was, what, for $2 a pop? So, you know, 8 tiles, $16. I paid $16 and there's like $10 in shipping, right? So for 8 tiles that I probably should have paid like fucking a few bucks for, I paid $18. But you know what? They delivered to my fucking door, and that was the only place on earth I could find it. So, you know, someone had fucking old boxes of this fucking tile and was selling them by the tile. Right? And it's like, that's what's amazing about Amazon. That's what's fucking crazy. I couldn't find that fucking anywhere. Could not find that shit anywhere. That is always great. I went to like, dude, I had like 2 or 3 tile people over my house, and they were giving me quotes like, oh, that's sold out. That doesn't exist anymore. You know, there's like, he's like, good luck finding that. He's like, you'll have to find it used somewhere. You know, I went to wholesalers. This Pledges in East there. They said the same thing. Triple. How did I get the name of the tiles? I googled like, so it's like a splash tile, subway tile. So I like figured out what they were by like one of the tiles when they ripped out the cabinet ripped off, and there was like a name on the back of it. So I googled that, and then I put subway tile. And then I just matched up the color as close as I could online, and it was the right one. There was some random seller on Amazon that was selling, like, every color of these, like, sloped trim subway tiles. So they're like, it's like the cheapest tile. It's like builder grade tile. You know? But yeah, so that was how I found out. And there's like, yeah, it's in a basement bathroom. I'm not trying to redo my, like, I stream in my basement, actually. So it's actually the bathroom that's right next to me. But instead of me having to redo that bathroom, which there's a shower in there too, it would have been like thousands of dollars to redo the tile in there. Not to mention all the mess, time, hiring people, all that bullshit, right? Instead, I just fucking, you know, when I had the guy do my backsplash, I had him throw those 4 tiles in too. He just did it for free.
Secure the bombs.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Oh yeah. These are always good. Also, there's like just basically anything like that's obscure. Amazon is the move for sure. They always win out on that. Anytime I need like a weird, like anything weird that like would, I don't know. I'd have to like look through my Amazon shopping history. And I will say, if I like need something, it is very convenient to just order on Amazon and know it's going to be at your house in a few days instead of like going to a store and buying one. That's also a big reason I buy shit on Amazon too, is like eBay's the same way. I don't really buy anything off eBay. What the fuck? That guy. Where's this guy repelling?
Shall out.
Is he repelling upside down?
Reloading, cover me.
Activated.
Reloading!
Why? Oh, come on, man. I'm on a pixel. Protein. Thanks for 9 months. Greg, you're old as fuck. Happy birthday and Merry Christmas. How's the wife and kids? Second one on the way anytime soon. Nothing.
One op
No,
four remaining.
no
Op
other,
four
no
has
other kids on the
located
way
a
as of
bomb.
yet, but not my birthday, but Christmas is close enough. Sure. Merry Christmas, somebody. No, yeah, that's a convenient thing about Amazon too. Is like, dude, like, let's say I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Let's say I need zip ties, right? For what fucking whatever it is, right? I want to zip tie some cables together. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have any zip ties. So I'm just like, okay, like I could either like get ready, like, you know, say I'm at my house, right? Like I gotta appear like a fucking normal human being after waking up before streaming, right? And like actually get ready, and then drive to a store, find the item, get the item, pay for it, drive home, right? Or if like I don't need it like that fucking minute, right? Like I could just order a pack of them off Amazon and it'll just be at my front door in like a day and I don't have to do
Disable their
anything,
diffuser.
right? Like it's just gonna be there. That is the convenience of Amazon for sure. That's my favorite thing about them. Oh, he should have had that. That was a nice try, though.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I'll take it. Well, they got it open. They didn't even, I don't think they opened hatch, did they? Maybe. I don't know. I'm like Afghan again. eBay is okay for some things. I bought a copy of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege that was like signed. And like, dude, it's so cheap on eBay compared to everywhere else. Everywhere else was like 100, 150 bucks. Dude, I got that shit for like 18 bucks delivered on eBay. Like, he signed a fuck ton of like the copies, so it's not like super rare. But like, because they're like signed and shit, like all of them, all the first edition ones basically are signed, or a lot of, like, not all, a lot of them, I guess. But yeah, like, I wanted to buy like a copy, and I got it in like new, like it was new condition.
Keep an eye on the door.
It was like new condition, signed everything. Who signed it? Tom Clancy. So I bought the book. I bought a book. It's Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Like after that's what the game is based on, right? So I bought the actual book, and I bought a copy that was new and signed off eBay. It was like $18 or some shit. I don't know if it's fucking legit. Who knows? It could be a forged signature, I guess. But whatever. I just wanted the book in general. It's like a little collector's item thing.
Heading up. Tried to get through that.
Got to reload.
I put it in my office.
Keep it deployed. Surface secured.
We have 4 walls. Be a crazy side also forging Tom Clancy signatures. At this point, honestly, nothing would ever surprise me. The things that people will do, like like forge or whatever. Yeah, eBay's can be good for like really obscure shit. right?
Deployed.
eBay can be good for really, really, really obscure shit. I'll give you an example. I did buy another thing off eBay a long time ago. So when I first moved into my house, I have this like weird ass fucking faucet, dude. This really weird faucet. Okay.
Op 4, last operator
I think
standing.
it's like French or something. I don't know. And like my like you know, like there's like the fancy powder room bathroom in the house. So, yeah, we got that. Right? So, I had no luck. Tried every plumbing supplier, every website, everything like that. The company went out of business like fucking 10 years ago or whatever. No luck anywhere. Right? Well, guess where I found the part? eBay. It was like $5. And I had like, you know, a few bucks for shipping and that's it. I've never purchased anything off Wish. I heard that website is like super garbage, but I don't really know.
Friendly
Nice.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
That's my last one for me, dude.
GG's. You as well. Have a good time. Travel safe.
Appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's open this alpha pack. And I already have that, but we take those. All right, chat. So you guys know I'm not going to be online for the next 4 days. So I'm going on a vacation to Aruba. Maybe my account will go live randomly. I don't know. My brother-in-law's house sitting for me while I'm gone. And like, I don't know. Maybe I'll tell him just like turn on my computer and start streaming just to like for the memes. He doesn't play Siege though. He plays Super Smash Brothers. So you guys might get a Super Smash Brothers stream. I don't know. Probably not realistically. Probably not, but yeah, I won't be here for 4 days, so sorry, chat. Sorry. So yeah. But I'll be there and fuck no, I'm not staying at an Airbnb. I'm staying at a hotel. I'm not paying a $7,000 cleaning fee and having to fucking like remodel the fucking place before I leave. Hey, thank you, chat. Appreciate it. So, but yeah, we'll be back on the grind after 4 days, and that's it. So if you're gone, like I said, I'll be off for the next few days. But follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list. Notification bell is right here. It'll ring, give you a notification when I go live. I normally stream 6 days a week from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern US time, but there's like some days that I'm like early, some days I'm late, so turn on notifications. You can click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. And if you scroll down the page, you'll be able to see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not streaming, click the About button, and you'll be able to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. So I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. If you'd like to get it, it's really easy to do so. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. So do that. Appreciate if you do. But yeah, you can give it a tier 1, 2, 3 sub if someone gives you a sub, or for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here. And if you need these links in chat, like I said, type extra charm. And you won't get a notification on Twitch or on R6. Just check your charm inventory. It's a purple. It's an epic charm. But yeah, when you open up this page, this is what you're greeted with. If you're not signed in, sign in. Click here to link up your Amazon account and Twitch account if you're a Prime member. If you're not, you can link a family or friends with their permission. And if you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Amazon Prime. The big benefits of Prime are a free sub to any channel on Twitch every month. So if you decide to sub to me with your free sub, I really do appreciate it. I get the same money as if you actually spend your hard-earned money, so it's free for you. You'll still get my charm, emote, sub badge, no ads, scroll, everything like a normal sub. It's indistinguishable from a normal sub. You also get free games every month, which you get to keep forever. And lastly, free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including Siege. So if you check it out, there's actually only a few days left. So if you're a Prime member, definitely grab this. 2 days left. Yeah, definitely grab this. It's a uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and a charm. It's really nice. It's for Ace. So grab it. 2 days left. My social media accounts are here and 2 YouTube channels. While I'm gone, my second YouTube channel will be posting every day. So I have videos, full games of Siege lined up every day that I'm gone. So you'll won't be missing a thing. And then there's stuff scheduled out for Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and Twitter as well. So like these top 4, there's content going out on all of those every day. So or Siege pre-scheduled out content. But yeah, if you haven't seen it before, they extended it well, I don't know, they haven't closed out the campaign yet, so you can still take advantage of it. But you can go to go.factor75.com and get 60% off your first box of Factor. If you don't know what Factor is, you can click here. Let's put protein because I like meat. And you can choose as few as 6 meals per week, which is, just a meal a day, roughly, for 6 of the days. And it's as low as $31.18. Or you could do 18 meals, which is breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which is $79.13. So feed you for 6 days for $79, which is not bad. Basically, what it is, these are what the meals look like. They come in containers that look like this. They're fresh. They're never frozen. They're created by professional chefs. And all you do is just toss them in the microwave and warm them up. So it's nice instead of eating frozen food. So it's kind of like meal prepping without having to do any work, right? So normally if you meal prep, you have to go to the grocery store, right? Well, first you have to look up recipes, right? Then you have to go to the grocery store, buy the ingredients, then come home, then organize it all, right? Follow the recipe, chop, cook, right? Mix stuff, put it all into containers, bowls, everything like that, and then you have to clean all of that stuff up, right? Well, the factory, you don't do that. They just send you the whole week's worth of food, and then you just eat it. And what's nice is when you meal prep, because I have meal prepped before. Normally, you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner as the same meal, whereas this is you can have a different meal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which is nice. So yeah, check it out. Exclamation Factor. So yeah, it'll probably be gone the next day, or I don't know, whenever they close out the campaign. It's supposed to be done by now, but the code still works. So the code still works. Revenge, thank you very much for the sub. It's a factor. You can also just type exclamation factor in the chat, or if you click here, it'll auto apply the code. You can get up to 30% off G Fuel with code KingGeorge. So if you click here, you can check out all of my personal suggestions. Lots of different stuff. If you haven't tried G Fuel before, you can get the starter kit. They also do have a Black Ice Rainbow Six Siege flavor. It's blackberry pear vanilla. It's an official licensed Rainbow Six Siege flavor. So definitely check it out. You can pre-order it, and yeah, it's pretty great. If you don't pre-order it, you probably won't get one. But if you check it out, this is the starter kit. So it's a cup with 7 flavors if you have never tried G Fuel. So what you do is you pour the packet of powder in the cup, add water. I also add ice. You shake it up, and you have energy drink. So there's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. There's tons of delicious flavors to choose from, including they do collabs with big video games like Siege, movies like Spider-Man No Way Home, big content creators like PewDiePie, shows like Naruto, The Boys, pretty much you name it, they have a collab probably with them. And they also have a ton of different flavors, like I said, reusable cups, so it's a lot less wasteful. And the best part of all is it's less than $1 per serving. So you save a lot of money over traditional energy drinks, which are $2 to $3. And when my code is 30% off, it's 63 cents per serving. So you save lots of money. They also do have, because the flavors they're so delicious, there's caffeine-free stuff under the hydration formula, and they do have cans if you want a lot of caffeine. They have 300 milligrams of caffeine. So check it out. I read off a script. I never read off a script ever. I just go through them and I talk about different stuff. The reason I like to do it live is because sometimes there's different things for different sponsors or different, if there's something I want to change, it's easier just to do it on the fly. You can check out Corsair and Elgato. They provide all the gear that I run for the stream and stuff like that. I've been using their stuff forever. If you want to check them out. So these are our link, but this takes you straight to their deals page, where you can check out all of their gaming gear. Right, so they have everything from keyboards, headsets, mouse pads, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. You can also type extra mouse, keyboard, headset or mouse pad, and you can get all. That's my personal stuff. If you type that stuff in chat, I also use everything from Elgato to run the stream. So this is the camera that's capturing me right now, the light on my face, the mounts that are holding all this together, the microphone I'm speaking into, the green screen cutting my background out, the capture card, that's how you see my computer screen, and I control it all through a Stream Deck. They also sell pretty much every PC component out there, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. So, and yeah, check it out. If you're building a PC or something, they have tons of really good deals, or if you need, anything really that I just went over, they have tons of deals. They also have an Origin PC. You can click here and check it out. They have absolutely gorgeous PCs that they can custom build for you. If you want the new AMD or Intel CPUs, they have them in stock. They have the new AMD and NVIDIA GPUs. You need 48 or 490. They're one of the few places who have them in stock. They can liquid cool everything for you if you want, put custom lighting, print your logo on the case, pretty much anything. And they even do custom laptops as well. And lastly, there's our merch. You can click here or type Internet merch in the chat to check out our full lineup of merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face mask, t-shirts, lawn shirts, hoodies, sweatpants in black ice, and the OG merch, either the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 different colors. Once again, all the socials are here and 2 YouTube channels. That's where I'll be posting. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter for live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. And there'll be a few clips while I'm gone too up there. Main YouTube channel's right there. There's not going to be any content on the main YouTube channel while I'm gone. I'm just, well, my editor got a job at a big media company, so he was not able to edit for me anymore. And I was going to make a video like this week, but I got really busy. So, and I figure I want to make all the videos really high quality, but you could sub there. I want the first video to be good. It's going to be like a revamped style, where I have actually like a script, everything like that. I know, official, and I'm doing the editing and stuff like back in the old days. If you remember the OG, like what built my YouTube channel, if you enjoyed those videos, more of that type of thing will be back, and some other content as well. The second YouTube channel, that will be a great place if you want to watch my content while I'm gone. Every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern, there will be a full game of Rainbow Six Siege. At 8:30, there's a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m., my Twitch VOD from the day before will back up, but there won't be any VODs to back up, so you'll have a short and a full game every day. Instagram and TikTok, every day there'll be a little clip there from the stream. If you want to check it out. So every day, little clip from the stream there, just something. You can go to amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge, check out all my gear. Anything you purchase with that link, I make money from, so I do appreciate it. And last and final thing, we have a public Discord server if you want to go hang out with the rest of chat while I'm not here. But yeah, I'll see you guys chat in 4 days. Sorry to leave you guys, but yeah. Oh, it's a knife clip. Oh my god, dude, that was so annoying. But yeah, I will see you guys I'll be back on Sunday. So yeah, Sunday, I think, right? Let me double check. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. So I fly back in on the 15th. So we'll have a stream on the 15th. As long as, whatever. If I'm fucking absolutely exhausted, I might just sleep and do a really long stream Monday. But for all intents and purposes, we should be here on Sunday. Right, that should be back. So no stream 11, 12, 13, 14. So next few days. But yeah, so just thank you guys very much as always too. Like as a side note, thank you guys very much for always watching the stream, supporting the streams, making it so that I could stream, do what I love, stuff like that. Rage at a video game that's fucking god awful. No, I love Siege overall, and yeah, so I could go on a nice vacation with the family. You guys are the ones that make it all possible. I do great. I seriously, I do. From the bottom of my heart, you guys are the reason it's all possible. So, Froze Cruise, thank you for the Prime sub. But I will see you guys in a few days. Take it easy. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys in a few days. Take it easy, everybody. And also, I don't know, maybe I'll tell, like I said, my brother-in-law's house sitting, so maybe I'll have him come do I'll have him do some Super Smash Brothers stream for you guys. We'll see. I don't think so realistically, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to. But okay, take it easy, everybody. See you in a few days.